I'm late. No, you couldn't tell at all, right? Listen, my tummy isn't feeling very good. And when you have to go to the bathroom, you have to go to the bathroom. And it doesn't matter if you have a live scheduled, your body will just tell you to stop what you're doing. TMI? Maybe. How's everybody doing? It is Tarot Tuesday here for our friends and for all of us. We are so happy to be here. How are you guys doing? Hi, Twin Lioness. Hi, Ray. Hi, Jess. Hi, Potion Lover. Oh, I love it. Hi. Ray says it's better late than never. That's true. My tummy is a little weird, so I'll be drinking my ginger ale. When you gotta go, you gotta go. That's exactly it, Jess. Otherwise, it's funny because Kelly was here with me, and I was like, I can't go yet. I know I have to go, but I can't go yet. And all of a sudden, it's like, yeah, now. Right now, you gotta go. Today is a better day loving myself. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Hi, Barbie. Yes, I think it's a great day to love yourselves, right? I think today, this day, right now, is the best day to love yourself, right? Fast forward, it's Wednesday now. Today is the best day to love yourself right now. Fast forward, it's Thursday. Today is the best day to love yourself. It's right now. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Every day is the best day to love yourselves. Right? Yeah. So let's go back to Tarot Tuesday. Because we went ahead in the future. I'm so silly. Whatever. Don't trust any farts. That's exactly it. So I went to the bathroom. I'm like, okay, I think I'm good. No, because I thought I had to fart and I wasn't trusting anything, and I'm glad I didn't. Don't ever trust your farts because they could be dangerous. They could end up being sharts. Blissful vibes. Hello. Ray says, feeling really crummy right now. Yes, but this is the place where you're not going to feel bad about yourself. You're going to stop all that negativity, Ray, and you're going to feel good and positive right now, starting right now. It's a mindset. You have to change your mind to feel better, right? And yes, I'm not discounting any mental health issues with depression. That's not what I'm saying, but it does truly start with a positive mental attitude to get yourself out of it. There's a book that I really enjoy. What is his name? What is the book? Hang on, I'll look it up. It's going to drive me crazy. 717. All right, I have to do something really quick. How do I add somebody? How do I add somebody? So somebody was trying to pay for a reading and we can't figure out how to add each other. I don't know why though. It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that, but that's weird. Maybe it's my phone number. I have no idea. Um, I don't know why it's so weird. Okay, the book. He actually was a um he went to Yale. I think it was, damn it. He went to Yale and he was, yes, there it is. The Happiness Advantage by Sean Acor. It's Sean Acor. Then there's also the Happiness Project. And I'll put these up here. How's that? How about if I put them up there? So anything by Sean Acor is super awesome. I think that we should all try to bring ourselves up, whether it's by reading really great, positive, motivating stuff, or it is or like business stuff or whatever, you know, but I just feel like motivational stuff, right? I just feel like we all need some really good stuff. I'll tell you one book that I absolutely love and I will stand by it a million times because when I was doing it, it was absolutely amazing. It is called I just hang on one second. I know I'm having way too many thoughts at the moment. Okay. Sean Acor's books. Okay, I'm going to post that. And the Happiness Project. And if you just put these in there, I have this one too. Some of them I have not read. I have so many books by Gretchen Rubin. I think I have this one. I think it's an I though. Okay. There's that one. The Dalai Lama has a book too. The Art of Happiness. Yeah. Sometimes we need help being happy. And sometimes reading can make us happy. Okay. I believe that. And Brene Brown, it's not necessarily happiness, but she has some amazing books. She's a doctor. She has one called The Art of Vulnerability. And I think that's a great book. It teaches us how to be vulnerable. She has amazing books. So those people I really believe in, really love them. So I hope you guys enjoy those. But it really is important. Our self health is important. Our mental health is important. And we have to be assertive and aggressive sometimes with creating our own positive mental attitude, right? And being positive for ourselves. So sometimes it's not easy. It doesn't come easily to all of us, right? So sometimes we have to pick up a book and help ourselves, right? Okay, what was the other one? Oh, yes, Miracle Morning. The Miracle Morning is also like if you want a really good way to start your day, the Miracle Morning is amazing. And the if you just if nothing else, just read the story of Hal Elrod's life and just read about Hal Elrod, and I put his name in there because it was pretty amazing to start with, and now it has added on. So if there's anybody that you could find to just start going towards and stuff and looking up to or whatever, Hal Elrod is pretty cool, to be honest. He's had a major car accident in his life, and he's just survived cancer. So look him up. He's pretty amazing. And, you have to have a positive mental attitude going through those tough shit things in life, right? Life doesn't always give us like, honeybees and sunflowers. And sometimes there's learning lessons along the way. And sometimes learning takes us to the dark places in our own mind, and we have to try and help get ourselves out of it. So, I hope that nobody takes, when I said to Ray, let's just be positive. Don't take it as a bad thing. I'm really wanting Ray to, because I know where he was, especially over the weekend. We've already talked today. So I want him just to find this to be a positive little retreat for him, so he doesn't have to think about the rough things in his life right at the moment. Right. So, just for those of you, so you understood where I was and where I was coming from. Okay. Yeah. So today is a good day to start, and then every day after. That's right. Jess says, oh, Ray, I'm sorry. Yes. He's been, see right there, dealing with bad teeth on his lower jaw while dealing with state medical insurance for teeth removal. Oh, Ray, you didn't tell me about that. He told me about other things. Hey, Raven. Welcome, my friend. I did the unboxing, and look what I have right here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, Modern Muse Tarot. Welcome. I love the sunflowers behind you. Ray says, technology is all crazy anyways. Well, it is Mercury retrograde, and if you have anything that could possibly go wrong with your computer, go get it fixed right now, because it's necessary and important. Because if there's a technology thing that'll break, it'll happen right now, my friends. It will. Yes, yes, yes. So then we have Cindy talking about Sean Acor's books, and then the Happiness Project. Star Moon, hi, welcome. The Art of Happiness by the 14th Dalai Lama. And then Brene Brown's books. Raven says, Brene Brown, I've listened to The Art of Vulnerability 3 times. Listen, I have it on I got to finish it. I'm in between 2 books, which is The Art of Vulnerability on audio, and Think Like a Monk by Jay Shetty. And oh, man, those are such good books. I get bored easily. So if my brain puts a book down, I literally have to like stop and not do anything and read or listen, because otherwise my brain gets, oh wait, it's called ADD. Never mind. You understand. The Miracle Morning by Hal Elrod. And listen, not only that, Hal Elrod has like different ones for like moms, for teenagers, Miracle Morning for entrepreneurs, Miracle Morning for real estate agents, Miracle Morning for, I have like several of them, for multi-level marketing people. There's a bunch of them, so you guys should go look them up. And sometimes you can find really good deals for Kindle and stuff like that. So check them out. Yes, yes, yes. Raven says, oh, sweet. Hi, little you. How are you, honey? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know, welcome back, Cotter. Yeah. Let's see. Oh my gosh. What's going on in the world today? Okay. I do have 3 donation readings, and I'm going to just double check right now. I have Jess, Sarah, and can you guys believe it's June 1st already? Holy macaroni. So I have Jess, Sarah, and Erica. And I'm just checking here. So I made myself giggle because when I look at, and you can see the emoji things or whatever, or Bitmojis, so it's hysterical because so I took one of Jansen and Jet's friends out to eat with us the other day, and I made sure he knew I was paying for it. Basically, don't try to give me money. So he Venmos me money afterwards, and I never saw it for like more than a day later. Like it was a day and a half later, and I see it. I'm like, and then I was at his work, and I'm like, I see what you did. I'm sending that monies back to you. So I sent him a Bitmoji, and the Bitmoji literally says, "Shut up and take my money." And it has me handing money. I thought it was hysterical, and I'm sure he got a laugh out of it. But I did say, I was paying for dinner. You were my guest. And then I said, ha, 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 this Bitmoji is hysterical. So in case he didn't laugh, I was letting him know I thought it was super funny. I'm so silly, right? Kimberly. Okay, Twin Lioness. Thank you so much, you guys. What am I? I don't know. I'm spelling something for you, Twin. It didn't it was literally putting your last name with your first name. That's really funny. Oh gosh, I'm so funny. Crack myself up sometimes. Okay, so you will be number 4, Twin Lioness. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate you very much. Okay. All right. So, I just had somebody else pop in. Melissa. Melissa Torres. And you know what? I'm going to double check the times that you guys both paid. 7:31. Because that's how I figure out who is who. Yep, 7:08. Okay, so I did do it for the right times. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Okay. All right. I think we're caught up for right now. Okay. I definitely am caught up. So with those we have for donations right now. Okay, so I have to tell you something that happened last week. Um, it was overwhelming and crazy. Um, I had an energy here that I did not know who it was. I just knew that their energy was ancient, like ancient energy. Um, and so one of the things that I did is I looked up. We know, of course, that I have to take my glasses off to read. Where some of these? Oh, I'm like, this is not my searches. um, it was talking about boxing, Floyd Mayweather versus Logan Paul. What the hell is that real? It says trending searches you might like, but I didn't see that until like after. And I'm like, what in the hell is going on? But then it says Phoenix police officer killed too. And I'm like, what in the hell is going on here? Because these were not mine. Okay. So that was my thing is I looked up ancient gods in Sanskrit because I knew it felt like the desert and it felt like Sanskrit or something kind of in that time frame, right? So I looked up and I actually found something. Okay, wait, it wasn't Hindu gods. It actually felt like Mesopotamia, kind of. So I knew then that it couldn't be Sanskrit, right? Okay, Mesopotamian gods. Here we go. And then it led me to what are the 7 gods of Mesopotamia, which was interesting because if you guys remember, I literally was seeing like these several gods like in a circle, and it kind of reminded me of like a scene in Green Lantern. It's a terrible movie. I understand. We're okay with Ryan Reynolds doing it. It wasn't his best work, but that's okay. It wasn't the best movie overall. It's okay. We still love him. Anyway, I kept calling, and it was him. It wasn't a female, but I thought it was interesting because I literally have this like, it looks almost like stone thrones. I know that sounds funny, like a throne made out of stone that I kept seeing these gods sitting on, not just male but female, so female and male, goddess and god. And I thought it was interesting because there was one in particular because he called himself something. Oh my gosh, I wish I should have looked it up right before this. He called himself like the one or something like that. And in here, as I was reading, there is one of these 7 gods that basically was considered like the supreme god or the god of gods. And so I thought that was funny, weird, synchronistic, right? It's not that I don't trust what they give me. It's just that now I want to be able to give you the information of what the possibility is, right? But I think it is. And so it says God Ea is one of 3 most powerful gods in the Mesopotamian pantheon. That's interesting. Ea. Because there's a guy that is a public, or is it like a public figure, and his name is Ea. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know how many of you knew that. He's really awesome. I love him. He does great, amazing, like poetry and stuff like that. So go follow him like on EA. EA. Literally 2 words. But I think he's called Prince EA, actually. That's funny, right? Instead of the God EA. And Leo is the other one that I was looking at because it's in Leo, but they also call him El, which means God. So I feel like I think I felt more like it was, there was a reason that I felt like it might have been Enlil more, which goes to El, because there was something specific. Supreme Triad. N means Lord, E means temple. I don't know. So it is very confusing. So between Mesopotamia, Samaria, those kind of places, that kind of time frame, that's what I felt for this God, this ancient one that I literally felt. But it wouldn't surprise me, though, if there's actually, they also had like gods that were related to those others. And there was reasons why I didn't think one was related to the other, because I had those gods here and their energy felt different than them likening them to those gods that were here. So one of the gods, I think, was Saturn, that they were likening him to, likening one of them. So, and the other was Jupiter, I think, or Zeus or something like that. So I cannot be sure which energy it is, but I'll tell you what. So, the Roman gods, like Saturn, Jupiter, Mercury, are also have a Greek god that they kind of represent. So Saturn is Cronus, and Cronus is one of those. He was a Titan, and so he had come, and energy very much different than this new ancient god that came. So I just wanted to give you a little bit of update, like what I kind of, like what I was researching and trying to figure out, because it was like getting on my brain, because of the way that the others had acted. Like, holy cow, like, I can't believe you're here. Like, and because I obviously feel like, because they were in awe, they made me feel in awe that this God had shown up. So it was pretty interesting to me. So, yeah. I probably sound like I'm babbling, but I just kind of wanted you guys to understand that. Oh, good. So I found out that if you put somebody's phone number in, it'll come up on Cash App. Okay, I probably should put my phone up here, right? 7:43. We're going to be doing roll call in a couple minutes here. Let me plug my phone in. Okay, I only have 23%. I think it's out of view. Okay. Is there? Let's go back, because I've been talking. Modern Muse says, I just love your energy. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Little you, doing good in you. I'm doing better. Listen, I had to go to the bathroom, and that's why I started late. So that's how we started this. but it's fine. Ray says, I had a friend with a metal detector go around the garden, found my lost truck keys. See, that's a positive thing. That's good. Ray says, I should be eating out of my garden, but it's getting tilled under. I know, see? I know. Paid bills today. What a nightmare at Spectrum. Wait, you have Spectrum still? We don't have Spectrum anymore. Who took over from Spectrum? Or is it Spectrum? I'm so confused now. I think we had Spectrum, or is it somebody else now? Maybe it is Spectrum? Yes, it was Time Warner. Now it's Spectrum. Never mind. Yes, it is a nightmare at Spectrum. Yes, the retrograde was not letting us talk yesterday. I know it. It was making me so mad. So I heard you perfectly, and I was talking back to you, and I thought you were hearing me, and then you're like, Cindy, I can't hear you. And I'm like, wait, what? Can you hear me? And you're like, if you're saying anything, I can't hear you. I'm like, Jess, can you hear me? It was so funny. You're like, I can't hear you, but I'll talk to you later. Yeah, it was crazy. Kelly says, hi. Kelly, darling, hi, everyone. Jess says, hey, Kelly, happy late birthday. Actually, we were celebrating early. So her birthday is the 9th, 6/9. 6/9. It's not my birthday yet, but thank you. A week from tomorrow is my birthday. That's right. Ray says, Deadpool was way better for him anyways. That's right. Yes. It's like so him, right? I guess I misunderstood. Sorry, Kelly. No, I did tell you that we were celebrating Kelly's birthday yesterday. Yes. Kelly just knew before you knew that we were celebrating your birthday yesterday. I missed whatever was said. LOL. Hi, Elsa. Welcome. Hey, Robert. Yay. Made it to Tickle the Tapioca Taro Tuesday. Right. Taco Taro Tapioca Tuesday. Elsa says, hi. Waving her hand emoji. Robert says, hi, everyone. Elsa says, I have Spectrum. Yes, I think it is. I have Spectrum. I'm in upstate New York. I know that that Ray is in Kentucky. So where are you, Elsa, that you have? Yes, I refuse to reach out. Yes. I just hate them. I mean, I shouldn't say hate. I dislike it. So terrible. It's like a monopoly, though, right? Spectrum, they're yet to sign in on a stupid punch pad. Then then the guy calls your name, tell him what you want to do, and pay your bill, and he sends you to an automated system, which is a freaking nightmare. Yes, 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 yes. Been there and done that. I just use the app now. I'm over it. Ray says, just like that one commercial, but that guy that used to be for this one cell company and then went to the other company, just give me now. Well, here's my slogan. You can't hear me at all. Oh, LA. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a freaking monopoly. Modern Muse is in Kentucky too. Nice. Raven says, I don't have your other cash apps, but I do have Amazon, so I'll just donate from your wish list if that's okay. Yes, I would love that. You're so cute. I love the wish list thing. I really do. I really, really do. I was glad that I put that up and implemented. Sometimes people just like to donate a thing rather than money, and that's okay. I like when it's donated because it's not just for me, though it's here and resides with me. It's for all of us in the community because we all get to use them and play with them, right? That's how I feel about that. Raven, please forgive me when you see my unboxing for the tarot deck that you got me. I love it and dislike it. I just have I have issues. I have issues. So I'm going to use it tonight, though, and you guys can tell me what you think. It is called the Sensual Goddess because you guys know I like to use new tarot decks when I get them after the unboxing, and I waited till after I did the unboxing so we can play with them tonight. I think I'm going to I have 3 tarot decks. You know, I never put my tarot decks away since last week. I just thought about that. But I used them during the week. That's why. Do I want to use... Okay, listen. Do I want to use the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine cards again today? You guys can... I'm going to let you put your thoughts in there and say yes or no if you'd like me to use the Divine Masculine and Feminine cards again. So just a yes or no, and I'll keep them up, but I definitely want to keep the others that I have here. So let me pull. I play D&D online, like live. I'm such a nerd and I love it. Yeah, I play the D&D. I play the D&D. And I have a lot of fun with it. Do we want the dragon cards? I think so. I do feel that way. Boom, 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 boom. Listen, so I need to just say this. So one of the things I love about my decks is there's diversity in my decks. This is the bottom of the deck, 7 of Swords. Oh no! Who has 7 of Swords energy in their life right now? The deceitful card, the deceit card. Oh gosh. Either you're hiding, either somebody is lying to you, or you're lying to yourself. So well, I say lying to yourself, but it's more about stealing the sword so you aren't hurt or you don't get hurt. So are you kind of protecting yourself right now, like to the nth degree, or is someone lying to you? Food for thought tonight. That's a collective card right there. Okay, let's see. Ray says, I could be moving out of Kentucky here real soon, sometime at the end of summer. I don't know yet. Yeah, so you need to figure that out, right? Elsa says, ooh, yes, she wants to keep them. Okay. Just don't play the DM. I'm not the DM. I'm Fairy Dragon Blood, a halfling. I got to make up my own character, and it just like was intuitively coming to me. So there's that. Anyway, so I love my cards that there's diversity. Look at that. The Fool, though, at the bottom of the Light Seers, just jump. When you get the opportunity and it comes up, and just don't think, just jump into it. And, you know, so Witch's Tarot is basically all, well, no, there's people of color in there too. I'm just looking to see something, and then I'll explain why I'm saying anything. Yeah, there are people of color. I'm looking for other things now. Nope. Oh, so beautiful. So it's not going to stop me from using this deck, however. So one thing that became super apparent to me with this deck, maybe, right? What? 69. I will never forget it. That's right, Jess. So something that became super apparent to me, I'm just going to show you some of these cards. And they are sensual. So if there's anybody 18 or younger, or if this is 18 plus, so if you're younger than 18, please don't watch. It's a sensual deck, so there is nudity in the deck. But I'm just going to keep putting up a couple cards, and there's not any rhyme or reason. But I kind of just want you to take a gander and tell me what you see. Okay, so you got the idea, right? Got the idea. Now I'll read the deck box to you and tell you what this says. It says, this beautiful deck is loosely based on the symbology of the standard Rider-Waite tarot deck. However, unlike most traditional decks, the imagery in this deck focuses on the sensual power of the feminine archetype and from the many goddess symbols and statues throughout history. Historically, most goddess statues across many cultures were depicted as nudes, likely as a tribute to the feminine as being the bringer of life and the nurturer of the young. While some may be offended by nudity, most learned readers recognize that this deck is a celebration of the power of the universal feminine energy. Okay. This deck is perfect for anyone who wishes to do readings about love, relationships, sensuality, or personal discovery. The incorporation of Oleana in the role of sensual goddess, brought to life by Frederick, makes this deck unique in the world and a must-have addition to anyone serious about tarot. It quite possibly is the most powerful tarot deck ever printed. I take issue with that bottom line, that last line, the most powerful deck ever printed. Well, you better have some pretty big, you got some big shoes to fill with that. And then the things that I found with this deck, there were a couple things. And maybe I'm just being hypercritical because I didn't even read that until like the end of the unboxing. What upset me so much is, listen, I've had goddesses come to me and they have been all different colors, all different shapes and sizes, right? This depicts one woman, and if this is the depiction of the goddesses, they're telling us that the goddess is only this color, only this size, which is his wife. The guy that made it is Frederick Potter. He made it. His wife is beautiful, obviously. But the thing about it that bothered me is he was saying this is the depiction of the goddess. The goddess is many forms, many colors. And this woman is very thin, Caucasian, and not only that, she looks to have breast implants. I'm not making any judgment calls, but this is my thought process on it. Is if you're trying to tell women that they need to augment their body to show what sensual beauty is, I have to disagree. Maybe that's the feminist in me. Maybe that's just the mom who has a body that is changed after having children, right? But I just don't want women to think this is what beauty is and what the goddess is, right? So I just took a little bit, but not only that, there were a couple other things. Two of the cards out of the whole deck, the Fool and the Strength card, do not have numbers on them, though all the other cards do. And the only ones that don't are the Court cards, but they say the Court card names on them. And Major Arcana all have the numbers and the names of that card. However, except those two, the Fool and the Strength card, which I don't understand. There's a continuity issue for me as well, right? So I guess I just felt like he was kind of misogynistic in his viewpoint of the goddess. And as his wife is beautiful and sexy, that I'm not necessarily in agreement that she depicts the goddess, right? Though we are all goddess, right? So we're all shapes and sizes, all different colors. There's also another card in here that bothered me because as he talks about the nudes that are ancient, the nudes showed hair, hairy armpits, hairy bushes, okay? And I'm talking about bush as in covering your penis and your vagina, right? Because they didn't shave. There were no wooden floors, right? No hardwoods showing. Hardwoods. That's what they call it, though. Never mind. Anyway, when everything is shaved, it's called the hardwoods, whatever. There's a card in there. It's one of the twos, and it shows her breasts being seen, like a bustier kind of corsety thing around her midsection, and then she has no panties on. I'm fine with that. I have no problem. However, it looks like it's from a young child. So it looks smaller than normal and it's bare. But if he's talking about the ancient form that have been depicted for nudity, they all had hair in ancient times. So that was the other thing, is that not all women have this cute little vagina, labias. After children, it may not look like that. So I don't know if they augmented what it looks like to make it more pleasing. I have no idea. However, I kind of took offense to it because it looked too young for the age of this woman, to be honest. And maybe I'm just being an asshole and pointing these things out, but I guess if I'm going to point something out, it could be to you guys, right? If I want to vent about something, that we should be able to talk about these things, especially when it comes to a tarot deck and they have something on there that says, this is quite possibly the most powerful tarot deck you will ever own. Well, if I didn't feel that by any stretch of the imagination. When I went into Lightseers, I definitely could feel the energy, like, wah, pow, with Lightseers, the Witch's Tarot, and even the Modern Witch. But I didn't necessarily feel the same energy and vibration from this deck. That's just me. Other people may feel amazingly high vibrations from it. But there were also a few other things that were just manufacturing. Do you guys see that line across it? And this here, it was just a very strange deck, and it's here as well. And there are others, little like pock marks or something. I don't know. But the imagery is pretty. Like, it's pretty. I just had issue with the goddess aspect being this one woman, I guess. Okay, I'm done venting. I'll claim that. Seven of Swords. I knew you were going to. Kelly said, I didn't feel any energy either. I did let Kelly look at the deck and hold the deck, and she felt the same way about it as I did. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, pull my own hair. Like, these are based on, supposedly older pictures. And, it doesn't just show one specific. And, I mean, this shows it's multicultural, right? So, not everybody is skinny and whatever, right? I just wanted to bring that up. There's the cherubs and whatever. Let's see. Okay, so we have a yes for the divine feminine and divine masculine. How about we do roll call? It's now 8:04. And we're going to start roll call. Sarah D says, Happy Tuesday. Yes. Yes, my friend. Yes. So let's do roll call. Let's see who's here. I like how Jesus just comes in. Like he just slides in, kind of like glides in. I think that's the better word. And like will put his hand on my shoulder or something, and it's very sweet. I have everybody like trying to hit me at one time. Okay. All right. Yes, I have Venus here. I have the pink dragon with diamond energy. I think this is Saturn, aka Cronus. He's funny. I also have the Ascended Masters. I have the Archangels. I have Jove, aka Jupiter. I have the Morrigan. I have Brigid. I have Mary. I do have Zeus here too tonight. That's interesting. Maybe it's because of my friend Dom saying something about being almost struck by lightning the other day. Zeus has his thunderbolts. So funny. Please don't hit me with them tonight. So funny, but truthful. I have the cloaked ones here. They're kind of quiet right now. Being reserved, I guess. Serapis Bay. Hilarion. I don't know this name. I need to see if I can find it though. Let's see if I can find it in our. It's a CH. Dropped my pen. I got it with my foot. My bear's feet. I knew I needed bare feet for some reason. All right. I'm looking at the crystal mandala to see if maybe I can find this name here, because I don't know it, but it feels like a CH or a K, but it feels more like a CH. I don't think it's Kuan Yin. I don't. It's kind of funny because it reminds me of like Charon. Okay, so I just had an astrology reading, and it kind of reminds me of like Chiron, but it's not exactly like that. Like it's CHAI or something, maybe. Thanks, Raven. I will put you on the list, my friend. Kelly says, hi, Sarah. Hi, Larry. Larry says, hello, everyone. Kelly says, hi, Elsa. Sarah says, hi, Kelly. Kelly says, hi, Larry. Hi, Ashley. Ashley says, hi, all. Kelly says, hi, Ash. Ashley says, how's the list now? I'm super late. I forgot it was Tuesday. It's okay. I understand. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Raven made 6. Yep. Yes. I did see that, honey. So there are 6 right now, Ash. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what that. Yes, that's kind of how I felt, Raven. Is that Karen like that? What I don't is it that's kind of like how I felt the name was, but Chairon, because that's exactly what I was going to look up on Google. Greek mythology and Roman mythology, Charon, or Kharon, is a psychopomp, the ferryman of Hades who carries soul to the nearly deceased across the river Styx that divided the world of the living from the world of the dead. That's interesting. So the ferryman of Hades. Thank you, Ashley. I actually got the notification for that. It's so funny. I got a notification, but I can't find it. What? That's weird, right? There, it finally did it. Okay. So weird. Okay, so but he's standing near the ascended masters. So that's interesting to me. Thank you. Thank you so much, Raven. I appreciate it. Yes, that's exactly how I was seeing it. 4, she hasn't started yet. Oh, I have more than that. Don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side, right? Otherwise, he'll take your monies. Huh. That's interesting, though, that Karen would be here, right? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Listen, I'm just I'm just the person looking at these individuals and trying to figure out what they want to say, right? Oh, Thor's energy is here tonight. I do have my triple goddess energy, which is Isis, Pele, and Hecate. Those are my personal triad. Kali is here. It's funny because this is what I was saying earlier. Those some energies of gods and goddesses may be like, because Kali Ma is actually supposed to be the Indian or Hindu goddess of like Hecate, which is Greek, right? I'm pretty certain Hecate is Greek. But their energy actually feels different to me, and I pick them up differently. That's why I'll say them. If I feel like it's Hecate and Kali Ma, I will say both of them because their energies feel different and I view them as two different people. Does that make sense? That probably sounds super weird though, right? But they come to me separately. Goddess of magic, witchcraft. She's the queen. She's the goddess of the witches is what she is. But I just was seeing, yes, she's Greek. Not that it says right here, oh, she's Greek, but it says the Titans Persis and Asteria. She's the only child of them. She also received her power over heaven, earth, and the sea. Yes, do you see me, guys, reading like this? And she is a triple form goddess, like maiden mother crone. She's also the goddess of crossroads. So if you are having a thing and you're at a crossroads, you call on Hecate. Where three different streets meet. We have one here where I live, actually, so it's really cool. That's like she watches over that area. Like she would watch over that particular area. I just heard something's coming. That's weird. So I heard something's coming and they made me feel like it was a big event or a big thing coming in the future. Foreshadowing and forewarning. I don't know if I like this book already. They're like, you're not funny. I think I'm funny. They actually do think I'm funny. I'll just tell you they do. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't lie to you. There are some that think I'm funny, and some will tell me that they don't think I'm funny. But I do hear some chuckling and some saying, you're not funny. So I have fun with it. That's hysterical. Shiva and Ganesh. What is the Lakshmi? I think I see as well here. That would be my car beeping in case you heard that. I do have Egyptians here. I think that's Bast. I think my son's falling all over the... Oh, he must be bringing his bicycle up on the porch. These are not gods and goddesses that I normally see. So I just saw Bast. And then I saw... Okay, I need to look that one up because they're going to be very upset if I don't know their names. And I'm sorry. They're like we don't know that what you're saying. Horus. Is that right? Yes, it is Horus. They're like, we know what you're saying as you're typing it, just because you're not saying it out loud. It was the bird god of Egypt. That's what I was looking up. The bird head god. Actually, I have to be more specific. Actually, it was falcon headed. And that's, yes. Oh, but that would explain all the falcons for me too, though, right? That makes so much sense. Let's see. Who else is here? I have Ra and Osiris here as well. Ra just made me feel the we are one again. Like we're all one. But Ra is a race of people as well. I know that's probably hard to understand. It's an alien energy, and the name of them is Ra. But this is also the god, the ancient or the Egyptian god Ra that we think about, right? So I didn't get to fix my lashes today, and it's this one that's bothering me, just so we're aware. If I keep playing with it, you'll know why, because I didn't get to fix it before I did my live. I've been a busy beaver today. Oh, I just got pink energy sent out to us. I know I'm going to send it. I'm going to tell it to you this way, how I actually felt it, because it will be very strange. I literally saw in my mind's eye a big heart, big like red heart, and then it like popped, and all of this beautiful pink love energy came out for romantic love, for that's weird, grounding love. That's interesting. I guess what they're trying to say there is be grounded in love. Be grounded in love. Oh, thank you. They're saying be grounded in love for yourself, centered, grounded, but also loving somebody else and letting them love you in the same kind of way. Like healthy, grounded love. That was the microwave. Just in case nobody's being transported to other planets, just wanting you to know. Listen, I heard chuckles again. One of these guys are thinking I'm funny. And listen, I say you guys or these guys, and that means females and males, okay? This is the thing also, is that that when a lot of times I interpret the energy coming from these entities. And I've had entities in the past tell me that we are androgynous, that we have no sex. However, it's what I vibrationally understand as feminine and masculine, right? It's a vibration thing for me. And so I assign sex, gender, though they may not have any sex or gender. It's just how their energy comes to me, or how it feels, or if they come to me in a feminine or a masculine form, right? So that's how I just wanted clarification for that, because one of the things that have been being made understood to me by spirit lately is because of this vibrational shift that we are going through, as we are getting our vibrations raised higher. Really, it's about knowing and understanding that these, especially the younger generation coming up, you'll notice that there's a lot of kids that will identify as non-binary. There are girls and boys that feel transgendered. And the reason is because we are one. So it's a duality that we have within us, which is masculine and feminine. We all have that duality. And not only that, studies have shown that we are all on this spectrum of bisexuality. I know that sounds weird, but these studies exist, and you can go certainly look them up. I do not have them at the ready, but there's a, and it just depends on where you fall in that sliding scale, right? And yes, you can be completely heterosexual, but does the thought of kissing the opposite or the same sex stir sexual feelings? I'm just curious, because that is in that. Do you have fantasies of the same sex? So, and so this is being brought up because of all of the things that are being awakened within us and in the newer, younger communities, right? Where gender identity is not a big deal, and sexual fluidity is a lot easier, right? I mean, for those of us that are, 40s to 50s and older, we didn't have this. There wasn't this fluidity that there is now. And it's very exciting that you don't have to pigeonhole yourself, right? That you can look to the world and see the view as something larger than such small boxes, right? I just wanted to bring that up because Spirit is really bringing that to my awareness today. So be open to the energies, right? And fluidity means that you can fluctuate, right? You don't have to be just in this one place in space. And it's ever changing. It's different. It's new, right? So your mind should be as well, right? Because there are things that are different now than they were even 10 years ago. There's a lot of differences coming up now than there were 10 years ago, 20 years ago. So Spirit's bringing that up and putting that into your awareness for a reason, right? And Spirit's also bringing up the point. Thank you so much for reminding me that you're here for a reason, that they've brought you here for a reason, that you've needed to hear something that is coming from me. You may have heard it before, but now you may understand it with how I'm saying it, or whether it be what they're bringing toward me and through me right now, or whether it be a reading. So please note that if you resonate with a reading, though it may not be your name, please know that if you resonate with it, it's yours. You're here for a reason. Whatever that reason is, that's for you to decide, right? But Spirit brings you here for a reason. And that's not an egocentric thing. Because listen, it's taken me sometimes like 20 times to hear the same message. And then that 21st time, and it's the way somebody said it, that I'm like, oh, holy shit, I get it now, right? So I just want you to know and understand, it's not an ego thing. I completely understand what Spirit is telling you and wanting you to know and understand, right? That sometimes you may have heard it before, but this is, for whatever reason, whatever is being said, it may just click, right? Or you may just find me super entertaining and fun. Spirit's like, they're literally tapping. I hear and feel tapping feet. I'm not going to turn my head. I'm not doing it. Is it bad that I find myself super hysterical and I have gods and goddesses around me that are like, she needs some work? I just cracked myself up. I'm sorry, you guys. Like, listen, there's somebody I can play off of. And if the gods and goddesses are coming here, please note, Jesus is included in my gods and goddesses perspective. Okay? I have way too much fun with them. They think I'm cheeky. But I will be honest in what they say. I goof around sometimes, but I will be honest in what they say. And the thing is, quite honestly, what they were saying earlier, like something's coming. I don't know if you guys ever saw the movie Something Wicked This Way Comes. And then it's like whoosh, the wind coming in and the rustling of the leaves on a dark night. That's literally the energy I feel when they're saying something's coming. And it's just like that foreboding feeling like, oh, Jesus, is this like, I didn't mean like, whatever. He's like, it's fine. I don't mean like, I don't know. It's unexpected. I don't know what it is, but it's like, holy cow, should I be nervous? Should I be scared? And I don't feel like, as apprehension, right? That's what we would label it as apprehension, right? Or fear. And I don't want you to be fearful. What I want you to be is aware, right? That's what they're making me feel, is awareness, and having that awareness that something's coming, right? And I can't tell you because they're making me feel like it may show up differently for each of you, right? And this is the thing, as Mercury and Jupiter were here talking about, and Saturn was having his little say too, about things coming up for this right now, which is what we are in, which is the Mercury retrograde. So they were making me feel like this is going to be a tough one. So I need you guys to remember to that the person that you love right now is still going to be the person you love, right? But things may change. You may have different outlooks, whatever happens. Just be careful of your communication, especially with those close to you, whether a loved one, your child or children, or your parents or your family members. Just be careful in your communication skills, right? So they are, again, making sure I let you guys know this. Jupiter goes retrograde 2 days before Mercury retrograde ends. Just so you're in awareness, we have 2 retrogrades in the same month. And before I knew that, I knew that Jupiter, or that Mercury retrograde, was happening in May. I knew that it was coming up. However, I did not know and was not aware of Jupiter going retrograde. So the thing is one of the things Jupiter had made sure that we knew was that money is going to get better. You just have to make sure you believe and trust in that, no matter how it looks in your life. So it may look not so great, but you need to remember what they're telling you, what he's telling you, which is money will be good. Just remember that. Keep that in the back of your head. Remember not to say things like, I'm broke. You're not broke, because spirit can break you. You don't want that. Don't use things like, you know what? I have no money. I'm poor. Don't use those words. Those are like limiting things for you to say, right? So we don't want you to limit yourself, because we want you to bring all the abundance possible to you, right? So just be careful of your communication. Be careful with your money right now. Be a little more, don't spend vicariously is what I'm saying, okay? Be thrifty. Thank you. That was a good word. Thank you. Thrifty. I just heard that in my head. So, but know that the money will still be there after this has gone through. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Isis just showed me her wings. And this is the thing, is she actually made me feel like that butterfly, the caterpillar transforming into the butterfly, which is transformation is happening on many levels right now. She literally was making me feel like that change, that specific moment from, going from the chrysalis to the butterfly, like breaking out, breaking free as the butterfly. Okay, so we have a lot of transformation. And this is the thing, is you need to be able to pat yourself on the back and celebrate yourself for these little wins in your life, and really pat yourself on the back when you have big wins, right? And you know that transformation has happened, and really be good to yourself, and reward yourself and pat yourself on the back, right? I'm not saying go eat a bucket of ice cream. Don't do that. You don't need to reward yourself with food or alcohol or drugs or smoking. None of those things that can harm you, okay? We're just saying to be good to yourself, and to be proud of yourself, and to really pat yourself on the back, celebrate yourself, right? Go do a dance, right? Woo! And it doesn't matter who can see you, okay? I'm just saying. They're talking amongst themselves, and I seem to be a topic of conversation. I feel like one is convincing the other that that's hysterical, right? I don't feel I don't feel I feel honored that they're here and they choose to come in and spend their time with me, right? But I never, when they tease me, because that's basically like, are you sure she's the right person? Like, no, she's the right one. She's the one that can give them the messages for us. And as I say that, like, it may, it I enjoy their joking nature, right? Or, I mean, even if they're serious, I don't take it seriously, because I still know and understand that their messages are coming through to me and I'm giving them to you, right? So I don't ever take it like as a bad thing, or, hey, it cracks me up, really. Like, I like that. Like, I like that they're questioning whether or not I'm the right person, right? It makes me feel good, like, because I sometimes sit here, and it's not that I don't feel like I can do this job, right? I just feel like, holy cow, like, why do you want me to do that, right? I feel super grateful. That's what it comes down to, is I feel super grateful that they want to share their energy with me and with you through me, right? So I'm grateful. Okay, we're going to start sending out. Okay, so yes, I have Saint Michael, Archangel Michael here, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Uriel. I think Uriel just showed me pink energy. Archangel Gabriel showed me green energy, blue energy for, and I think orange energy for Raphael. Blue energy is Saint Michael. I just have to tell you what I'm feeling right now, energetically and vibrationally. So, okay, they're sending these energies out to you guys. They do make me feel as though there's going to be more loss coming forward. So, either on a personal or an overall whole level, as we are the one, we are the collective, there is loss happening. They're making me feel like there is a rise again in death tolls. So they're making me aware of this. So please know that it may affect you personally or as a collective, okay? I have nice yellow energy coming through right now. It feels warm and comforting. And I do have golden energy coming from Jesus, sparkly, glistening, unconditional love energy. They are now showing me red energy for grounding. They're really getting on this grounding part. They're really being very like assertive about it. Not aggressive, but assertive, like really wanting to make sure that I'm telling you guys to ground yourselves out, to really be in a place of groundedness. So if you need to go out in, earth yourself, then go do that. They're very much so talking about grounding yourself right now, okay? They're also talking about surrender all of a sudden, which is, if you need help to surrender that thing that you're having an issue with to them so that they may help you. Spirit can't help you if you don't ask for help. And that doesn't matter whether it's the gods, goddesses, angels. If you need help, you have to ask for help. Surrender that energy. And don't try taking it back, right? Because once you start agonizing over it and having anxiety over it, then you're taking that energy back. So give it back to them if you feel that. Surrender it back over to them, and then know, trust, and believe that they will help you, right? So basically, let's talk about the money financial thing again, right? If you're low on cash and you're worrying about how your bills are going to be paid, you're only going to attract that negativity of not having money coming into your life, right? So instead, surrender that energy over to spirit. And I want you to think positively and ask spirit, how are we going to make this money grow? How are we going to, better my circumstances or our circumstances if you have a family, right? And then leave that energy with them. Don't try collecting it back, because once you have that anxiety and fear, then you've taken that energy back. So leave the fear, let go, and release in that surrendering, right? You're just trusting now. They're going to help you. You're just trusting. And if it pops up in your head like, oh my gosh, nope, Spirit's got that. Thank you so much. So just remember to release the stuff you don't need and ask for help from Spirit. Okay? I think they're happy now with all of that. Is there anything else you need them to know? Something about the waters. I don't know if they're talking about lower water levels, because that's how they're kind of making me feel. Like I feel like there will be water issues. So whether it's, unhealthy water for some people or reduced waters for other people's. They're making me feel like there are issues with water, and some places may have an overabundance of water, whereas some might be having drought. So I want you to know that they're bringing up this water issue. Okay, they're making you aware of it right now. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. I think we are all set. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the messages we've received. Yes. So before I start the readings, I have to play a commercial for PBDC TV, which is Psycho Bunny Death Cult TV. So over on Facebook, you can find Psycho Bunny Death Cult. They have some really great shows. It's a network. It's Roots Bleed Red, Psycho Bunny Death Cult, PBDC TV, PBDC YouTube, Psycho Bunny DC, Psychomantium 13. There's a lot of great shows over there, so you guys go and check them out. A lot of fun shows, and I'm going to run the commercial really quick, and then I'll be right back. It's a quick one, so hang on. I just have to run this really quick, and then we'll go from there. Okay, right there. Isn't that a fun, cool video? Like commercial? Yeah. So check them out, okay? I'm live right now on PBDC TV, YouTube, and on my Psychic Cindy, the Psychic Cindy YouTube. So please, you guys, go smash the subscribe buttons to our channels and hit the bell icon so you'll know when we go live or we have a video that pops up for you. Okay, so thank you so much. And please know that I do individual readings. You can contact me on Facebook, Psychic Cindy, and you can schedule appointments right on there. And then I just accept them or change them if there's already something that I'm doing, so we can play with it. But yeah, you can go schedule an appointment there. But you can also contact me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com. Readings are for individual readings. It is $60 for 30 minutes. It's $110 for an hour. And this is US funds and currency only. Okay. Yes. All right. Let's go back because I feel like there's a bunch of people that we need to go. And I think I saw that there are more donations, if I'm not mistaken. Hi, Pinky Witchy. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Sag here, she says, or he says, or they say. Kelly says, hi, Pinky. Pinky says, will I be okay with money? I hope that Spirit just answered that question for you as they were communicating during roll call. Okay. Empress of Love. Hello. Welcome. Pinky Witchy says, hi, Kelly. Kelly says, hi, Empress. Jess says, ooh, good to know, Robert. I thought you paid before you got on the boat. See? Yeah, no, don't pay before you get on the boat because he can swindle you. Empress of Love puts a heart emoji up there. Pinky Witchy says, yes, true. I think that is regarding what they were talking about. Robert says, Kali is the goddess of death. Kali is the goddess of death and destruction. She is. Yes, she is. In Hindu culture. Yes. And Hecate, as she's called Kali Ma, the destroyer. Yep. If you need help getting rid of like addictions or anything, like you need obstacles removed, definitely Kali. Also Ganesh is he's an obstacle remover. Yeah. Pinky Witchy, yes, Robert. Also said, am I on the list? I do not do list except for the donation readings. And then I do the one card pulls after the donations. Hi, Erica. Yes, it says Arian. I never know how to say that, Erica, but it is Erica. And she says, hi, Cindy, with a heart. I love the black heart, by the way. And that's what she put on there. Pinky Witchy, may I get on the list? May I please get on the list? Kelly says, hi, Erica. Robert says, Horace. That's right. Love your name. Lauren says, hi. Hello. How are you? Kelly says, hi, Lauren. Elsa says, darn Mercury retrograde. I crashed my car. My daughter's phone flew from a roller coaster, and I just dropped my ice cream that I put in a glass cup. Ugh! I wanted ice cream. I forgot about that earlier. I want some ice cream. I'm so sorry. Yes, it is. Listen, there are going to be a lot of hiccups. So just be open and careful, because you may not say the right thing. You may not execute the idea completely as you thought it out. It may not be executed properly, especially communication being executed properly. Yeah. Man, go get yourself some more ice cream. That's ice cream abuse. Erica says, hi, Kelly. Pinky Witchy says, LOL. Robert says, oh no, hope you didn't get hurt. I know that I hope you didn't get hurt also. I just realized I said that you crushed your car. Oh my gosh. And your daughter's phone flew from a roller coaster. That sucks balls, dude. Did she find it though? That's what I want to know. If she found it after she dropped it from a roller coaster, though it probably was smashed to bits. I want to know if she found it. Kelly says, oh, geez, Elsa. And Pinky Witchy says, aw. And she says, oh my God, awesome. Empress of Love says, this topic is exactly what I needed to hear. Perfect. I'm so glad. Hi, Holly Graham. She says, hi. Or he. I can't assume genders, right? Elsa says, I'm okay. So is she. At least I didn't get cut. Oh my gosh, right. With broken glass. Kelly says, hi, Holly. Elsa has 3 little the smiley face emojis with the hearts on them. Raven Galactic says, the beeping is a sign. Serenity now. Exactly, my friend. Hi, Roxanne. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a while, Roxana. Okay, Roxana, how are you doing on your decks? I'm so curious. I'm so excited for you. I want an update from you. Kelly says, hi, Roxanne. Roxanne says, how's everyone doing? Kelly says, good. And you? I'm doing well myself. Thank you for asking. Roxana says, pretty fine, I would say. Thanks for asking. Haha. Kelly says, you are cheeky. LOL. I know I am. I can't help it. I'm going to be cheeky even to the gods and goddesses and the archangels and the ascended masters and the cloaked ones, because they don't expect anything less. Halo Empress Tarot, welcome. Hello, can I be added? Yes, we don't do a list, but you certainly will. You got to stick around, because it is going to be a little bit of time, because I do have people on the donation list already. Hi, Phoebes. Hey, girl, just tuning in. She says, thank you so much, Phoebes. Welcome. You know I love seeing you. Kelly says, hi, Halo. Robert says, grab a mop and bucket. Something's coming. Exactly. Like, I wish I could. It just, there's something coming. Kelly says, hi, Terry. Halo Empress Tarot says, hey, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. How are yourself? Phoebe said, hi, Kelly. It's Terry Febri, but I call her Phoebes. It's a nickname. So Terry says, oops, I had a candy bar. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Yes, candy bars do play with our heart. And our waistline. Empress of Love at Kelly Darling, did I need to ask to be added? Kelly says there's a list for donation readings, but no one card. One card readings happen at the end and as Spirit chooses. Yes, so sometimes I will pick up as I'm reading and Spirit just wants to come through and answer, okay? Empress of Love says, okay, how much do I need to minimum donate? There's no minimums, my friends. Kelly Darling says there are currently 7 donation readings. Kelly said no minimum. Empress of Love says, okay, thank you. Raven says Archangel Michelangelo, Donatello, Leonardo, and Raphael. That's exactly right. For those of you who do not understand our nerdism, he is talking about the teenage. Oh my God. See what I'm talking about? He's talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Michelangelo is my favorite. He's super fun loving. I love him so much. Pinky Witchy says, I just got laid off at work. Will I be okay money-wise? I'm stressed. So Pinky Witchy, I hope you were listening because they don't want you to worry about stress. I think you were coming in probably as I was talking about that. And they were really trying to assure everybody that money is going to be okay. Just don't try to overexert and spend more than you need to. They want you to tighten the belt a little bit and just be more frugal, but not feeling or thinking that you're broke or, there's anything wrong. And so they want you just to, pardon me, they want you just to allow and accept and trust from them. Okay. So that's number 1. So be gentle on yourself as well. Okay. Give your money troubles or issues over to Spirit. Surrender those issues. Okay. And ask them, how are we going to change these circumstances? Right. Pinky said, yes, I will. Thank you. Hey, Authentic Shorty, welcome. How are you, honey? Says, hey. Cutie Wow 223. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Jess says, ooh, they better not be saying anything bad because I'll fight a spirit. That's right. You and me both, girl. Okay. Robert says, I can see you in Ghostbuster suit, Jessica. Yes, right? Cutie Wow says, please add me. Jess says, laughing, crying face emojis and the skeleton face. For the ghost, get it. Cutie Wow says, hello at Kelly Darling, donated on Cash App. Okay, I will check that. I'm going to check them all, actually. Piggy Witchy says, yes, thank you. Perfect. Kelly says, hi, Cutie Wow. And of course, they're trying to get me to download this update. And I just hate doing that because they always are glitchy. They mess with my phone. Pinky Witchy says, yes, oh my God, thank you. Perfect. I'm so glad you heard that. Perfect. You came in at the right time, Pinky, right? You came in at the right time. Hi, Shraddha. How are you? Hello. Nana says, hi, can I get a card? I'm going to be doing donation readings, so please stick around. You guys listen, because some of these readings may answer the questions or resonate with you. Please know, if you resonate with somebody else's reading, even if it doesn't mean that it was for you and it's somebody else's, please know, trust, and believe that the universe had you here so you could hear that message, okay? So you may hear your message without me actually pulling a card for you. Okay. So I want you to know that, but I do pull cards every so often, like as I'm waiting for the next person that donated, or may answer in as I'm reading. So just so you guys know. Ashley said, I sent on Venmo a little bit ago. Yep, I sure did. I saw that when I actually saw the notification. I don't know why or how. I just was looking off and I happened to see the notification. So yes, Ash, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are number 7, Ashley. So I'm going to check my apps. Okay, I do see Holly as well. I need to know when Holly did that one, 8:23. Okay. Because I do this very fair and square. Oh, did I do the right thing? Okay, there we go. Oh, cutie, wow. I love your name on there. 8:44. Okay, so yes, Holly, then cutie, wow. Okay. All right. So what's that? 7, 8, 9. So we're at 9. I'm going to, yes, Holly, I did see that. Thank you so much. Shraddha, thank you. Can I get a card? It will be after the donation readings. Okay. Ashley said, hoping I can stay awake, but I had coffee late, so I should be okay. You're so funny. I love your leggings. They have the Duncan. Those are perfect for you. That's so cute. Okay. Cutie Wow says, thank you. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Kelly says, hi, Nana. Okay. All right, let's get started on these readings, my friends. So we have Jess is number 1. And Jess, we know that do you want me to use Modern Witch? I'm kind of feeling Modern Witch because Modern Witch had that 7 of Swords at the bottom and you said you were feeling it. Okay, so I'm just going to talk to my decks really quick. Yes, I have a lot of decks on deck. Let's see, how many decks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 tarot decks. Or Jess, I can even use the new Sensual Goddess ones for you, whichever ones you prefer. Oh my God, they're my new favorite leggings. Oh my God, they would be mine too. I would totally. Where did you find them? Please tell me. Did you get them from Dunkin' Donuts? Because I've never seen leggings at Dunkin' Donuts, but I will look for them if they are there. But Jess, I can do this one, or I can do the Sensual Goddess ones, you know? Listen, I'm not going to not use them. I will use them, just so we're clear. I'm just taking note of things in my brain that came to my awareness as I was doing the unboxing, right? Oh, shoot, that's right. Or I could use both. That's right. I can. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, girl. All right, let's be thankful to these decks because I love them so much. So I'm just giving my gratitude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's the devil. Jess. Okay, let's just see this. I'm just saying. Oh shit. Yes. Okay. Oh my. Oh, fuck me running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fell out. I don't know if you're going to get any more cards than this, Jess. I mean, I can pull different ones, or I can give you these. Oh, shit. No, I got to tell you this one, Jess. I have to. And I'll pull one of the sensual goddess ones. The devil. Hey, Eric, how are you, honey? I saw you just pop on really quick. I'm so happy that I saw that. Okay, so there's the devil. The lovers. The Empress. Okay, 3 out of 3 major arcana. Okay, the Empress. 2 of Pentacles. Temperance. Oh, shit. Okay. Ace of Swords. And Queen of Wands. Look at that little black kitty with orange eyes. That's what Simeon had when I dreamt of him, and when he was a baby, and he had little black kitty with orange eyes. His eyes have changed color to that more green, but they will show up as yellow and orange again still, but they are that green for the most part now. Not like his brother's eyes were striking green. That's how I actually knew the difference of who I was supposed to have, because him and his brother looked identical except their eye color. One had green eyes and one had orange eyes. And I dreamt of the orange-eyed black kitty, and I knew it was him that I was supposed to have. So, yeah. So we have the devil, the lovers, the Empress, 2 of Pentacles, Temperance, Ace of Swords, and Queen of Wands. Okay, so the devil is talking about, what are you bound to? What are you bound to? And in this, we know that the things that you need to release right now, it's talking about the lovers is next. We know that your relationship is your relationship is a relationship of love, but that it needs changes, right? So sometimes you need to look at the things in that devil card and see what needs to change. What is it that you no longer, what no longer serves you, right? And especially when it comes to the lovers, it's what's no longer serving you, especially in that romantic relationship. And it's not necessarily talking about discarding anybody or anything like that, but it is about releasing and letting go. New phrase. Go, run with it, friends. Do it. Let going. I can giggle at myself. It's fine. And the thing is it's really time that you're sitting in your Empress. It's really time that you're feeling all up about yourself, knowing what you want, being that very strong, beautiful goddess yourself, right? Being that Empress. That Empress is all 4 queens rolled into one, the divine feminine, right? It's now about you and taking charge of your life and being steady and grounded and knowing that you are worthy of everything that's coming for you. Okay. Yes, it doesn't mean that there aren't going to be struggles, but it's really knowing like point A to point B. I mean, listen, there may be side tracks in A1, A2, A3 diversions to, point A to point B, but it's okay because they're all learning lessons, right? It's all about what have you learned to get where you are, right? The beauty is in the small things. The beauty is the things of the breadcrumbs along the way, right? Knowing and feeling, being intuitive with where you're going and trusting when that intuition comes through, right? And so I have the 2 of Pentacles. The 2 of Pentacles is like, okay, what am I doing? Especially when it comes to money, where am I going? And this is the thing is I want you to trust in spirit more than anything else. They're going to help you with making your decisions of where the money is coming from. And it doesn't mean just your career and your money that way. It also could be loans, and it could be money that comes to you from others. So just don't think that it's very specific in what you're supposed to do. Okay, is there's one thing or the other in regard to money? It doesn't always play out that way. It's not necessarily like that. So just be open and understanding that things may come up and it's not how you envisioned them. Okay. But it's just, I feel like you have one way of looking at it and you're not seeing that there may be more possibilities. Okay. So there is a balance that will be met, but it's allowing and really being in a place of accepting, right? It's understanding that there may be more possibilities than what you're seeing right now. Okay. But I do feel like there's a couple options, right? But the thing is don't spend your money in places you shouldn't be. Like, I feel that very firmly, and making sure that your money is where you want it to go. Okay. I mean, because this could also be like, okay, this is what I wanted to do, but now this thing came up. So it's weighing your decisions that way too. So be careful in how you're spending your money as well. Okay. So I do have that possibility coming up for you as well. I mean, and the thing is when it comes down to it, you have to make these decisions for yourself, and you have to know what's good for yourself, right? Okay. Temperance says to be patient, especially when it comes to the money things, home, career, love. Just be patient, because I feel like there are things that yes, you may not necessarily see right now, but you see the color of her wings. They are red. She is grounded, centered, grounded and centered. And see that water going from each one? It's balance, right? Just balancing things out, right? But it's also, what they also just told me is reciprocity, making sure that it's equal give, equal receive. So making sure that you're getting that reciprocity as well, right? In when it comes to energy, reciprocity energy. Okay. Equal give, equal receive. Okay. Ace of Swords is all about new beginnings, especially in the way of your thinking, clearing away with truth. The sword of truth is what swords is all about. Truth, right? And decisions, and clear decisions, and how you're going to spend them, and how you're going to have a new way of thinking. A new cycle for you is beginning. Okay. Clear thinking. Yes. And look at this, mama. Queen of Wands. Look at her. She is passionate about the things she's doing. She's got the love. She's got the trust. She's got to, I have things coming up on my, oh my goodness gracious. There. I'm fully protected now, just so you guys are aware. Yes, I'm super happy about that. She's happy and grounded, and she knows her worth. She's very confident in what she's doing. She's passionate about the things in her life right now, right? And she's got the loyal kitty, right? And this is the thing. I also feel magical arts with him, the black kitty. So also familiar, so that's what makes me think of magic. My eye is going to start bugging me, but it's not going to win. Okay, so I'm going to pull a card from here. What can we tell Jess? What can we tell Jess in regard to? Oh, that's one that's coming up. Oh, snap. Look at what this is. The Four of Swords. It's all about taking time to heal yourself. It's about just really focusing on yourself right now and healing yourself. So overall, this is a great reading, but it's about taking care of you and focus on your healing yourself. Okay. Oh, shoot. They had something to tell you. I hope you enjoyed that, Jess. Man, they all came flying out at me. Not even kidding you. Not even kidding you. All flying out. That is a really pretty Four of Swords, though, right? It really is. Thank you so much for the donation, Jess. I appreciate it, honey. Yeah. Oh, so, oh my gosh. So this is an imprisonment, self-imposed imprisonment for the Devil card. Like Spirit is just bringing this up to me right now. So imprisonment, you know, it can be a literal thing like prison, but it can also be self-sabotage, right? I feel like somebody may be self-sabotaging, right? Their own life. And whatever's coming from that is going to be better for them. They're sabotaging the Lovers. So they're making me look at it from a different viewpoint for him, right? So the Lovers, you know, going from him sacrificing, not allowing, and doing damage and harm to the divine counterpart in the relationship, knowing and trusting and understanding that you are the Empress in their life. The Two of Pentacles, they don't know which way to go money wise, because they really don't have too many options. Temperance, he has to wait and bide his time and be patient and take care of himself. New way of looking at things, outward looking, Ace of Swords and Queen of Wands, like knowing that you are that intuitive, fiery, passionate person, that and confident woman that he sees. So, and it's funny because it makes me feel like he sees you as having changed, and that's okay, you know. So when it all is said and done, you know, you probably have changed in his eyes, right? And that's okay. That's a good thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Jess, I hope you enjoyed that. They gave you a 2 version. Okay, there. Oh, let's see. She says some random lady has an online store. Haha, I'll send you the link. She has cool prints. Pretty sure they came from China. LOL. Awesome. Cool. Thanks. Just says they'll tell you who has a message for me. LOL. They haven't yet let me down yet. That's true. This is where Eric said, hey, Cindy. Hey, Eric. I don't know if he's gone by now. He may be. Jessica says, LOL, it felt like they are yelling at me. I don't. Well, it's funny because there was, out of the 7 that were out first, there was 4 major arcana. That's pretty crazy. It was amazing. Hey, Eric, Kelly says. Jess says, a laughing, crying face emojis. Eric says, it's wild when a lot of cards hop out. Oh my gosh, right? Exactly. Jess says, oh shit. Eric says, hey, Kelly. Hi, Sahu. Hi, 1 card for me, please. We're going to try and get you some cards later as soon as we get done with these donation readings. Kelly says, hi, Sahu. Sahu says, hi, Kelly. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm sorry if I'm mangling it. Eric says, when it happens, as I pick them up to feel if they are part of the reading or just a fumble on my part. And that's exactly what I did. And I'm like, oh shit, yep, this is for Jess. Exactly. I have experience in both, in which they were and fumble on my part with some of them. Yes, absolutely. I agree with that, Eric. 110%. Eric says, have a great night, everyone. Got to head back to the hive. I knew it. I knew he was already gone, but I'm glad that you were able to be here. Jess says, thank you. You're so welcome, honey. Jessica also says, wow, amazing. Thank you. You're welcome. And Jess says, I'll message you. Winky emoji. Yes. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. All right, let's go. Sarah or Erica? I'm kind of feeling Erica first tonight. Let's do Erica tonight, okay? I'm feeling the sensual goddess for you, Erica. I hope you're okay with that. I'm pretty certain you're over 18, so we have the age covered. Okay. I just had to check to make sure. I think I'm going to wait on donation readings. So please, no more donation readings at the moment. It's 9:20. Let's get through this group first, and then we'll go from there, okay? All right, Erica, let's go. What can we tell Erica? What does Erica need to know? What does Erica need to know? What does Erica need to know? That's interesting. Oh, beautiful. I love that. Interesting. Okay. I have the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is always like that beautiful, like harmonious energy of all the things that you want from life, like the happy family, the money, everything is here. So this is the thing. This is the goal. This is what you're going to get. How are you going to get there, right? So I have the 6 of Pentacles, and the first way to start is the 6 of Pentacles is equal reciprocity. This card is always about reciprocity for me. So equal give, equal receiving. And I know Temperance can also have that reciprocity. So this is definitely, making sure that you are, I feel like you give freely, but it's hard for you to receive freely. And so it's about time that you are allowing the energy of receiving to come for you. Okay. So it's receiving as well as giving. Okay. The thing is they're making me feel like the 7 of Wands, where you feel as though you need to defend yourself from whatever it is that's going on in your life. And the thing is I feel like, when that happens, there's usually, it's more like in our mind than anything else. And then you have the 8 of Swords. And if you look, she's all bound up, she's blindfolded, and she has the swords all around her. This is the thing, is this is about being stuck in your mind, just feeling like you have nowhere to go, like you can't undo whatever is happening. So this is the thing. You feel like you have to defend yourself from other people in the ways that you believe and trust. And then you also are feeling like there's no escaping whatever your situation is. Now, this is the thing. These don't work in conjunction with each other, right? It's kind of different. You're defending yourself and defending your thoughts and ideas and your trust and your belief. And then here you're kind of saying, oh my gosh, I really am not trusting and believing and having faith, right? Because it's like, oh my gosh, I'm a prisoner to the situation. But that's not true. And what I want you to know and trust and believe is that there is good coming, because remember how you started out. The happy family, the money, all the good things that you want in life are yours. Trust, trust, trust. Equal receive, equal give, right? Equal give, equal receive, right? When you're in this energy right here, you're kind of going against yourself back and forth, and it's not helping you get to that 10 of Pentacles, right? And it's really about having trust and faith, right? I want to pull one more card for you here. Interesting. So I asked basically, what do you need to know to help get you out of this thought process? And this is the thing is, so you're not seeing the cups in front of you, but you're fantasizing about this cup, this almighty, and you're not seeing this cup, right? Because you're seeing all of these 3 cups down here. This is the thing is, you're so focused on this past stuff that happened with the 3 of Cups, you're not seeing the possibility of this cup coming into your life. And I have to tell you, this cup is coming into your life, right? It doesn't necessarily mean a relationship. Well, it can be a relationship, right? It doesn't necessarily mean it's a love romantic relationship. It could be somebody coming into your life that you will love immensely, right? So you're focusing on the past and what has been, but you're not seeing the future and what is possible, right? So just trust and have faith, especially in this, the happy family, the happy money card, right? Yeah. I just feel a Moonology card for you. I just felt that. Let's see what Moonology has to say. What does Moonology have to say? What can we tell Erica? What can we tell Erica? I want this one. Oh shit, girl. Your commitment is being tested. First quarter moon. And I think that is perfect because we can see that right here, right? So no more of looking to the past, where all of these things, these are making way for this energy and this energy, you know, equal reciprocity. It also makes me feel like you have to trust the situation. So trust in the outcome, okay? I'm feeling sacred geometry, I guess. I was trying to decide which one I was feeling. Either the Oracle of the Fairies or the Crystal Mandala or the sacred geometry activations. And I'm actually feeling the activations, sacred geometry activations. What can we tell Erica? What does Erica need to know? What does Erica need to know? I think I want this one actually. Ooh, look at that. Number 36, prosperity. It says we're having trouble streaming to Twitch. This may be an issue on Twitch's end. We'll keep trying to let you know if it's resolved. Please check Twitch to ensure the stream looks okay. If this continues for a while, try creating a new broadcast or just remove this destination from the broadcast, then re-add it. Oh, man. Raven, if you're still there, if you can hear me or see me, just come over on. Oh, it resolved itself, I guess. okay, it should be good now. So weird. I had a notification message that popped up over everything. So I have prosperity for you, Erica. Look at how beautiful this is. Like, this energy is just beautiful. Like, in the center is green, blues, white light, then blue, then green. So white light, protection, blue, healing, then greens, and reds for grounding, and then sexual energy, sexual healing. Sorry. Listen, I'm not a singer, and I know that. And then we have blues and purples, and then it goes to the outer where it's greens and unconditional love energy, that golden color. And then, like, it's actually like a dark green. It looks black on there, but it's not. It's actually a dark green. And so that's a love energy surrounding the whole thing. Okay. So it says 36 prosperity. It says the frequency of prosperity supports our feeling of well-being by allowing the inclusion of everything that makes our body, mind, heart, and soul and spirit sing. It invites us to express ourselves in joy and celebration of the abundance and riches that the universe provides. And what they're telling me, though, is this is more than just money. This is other things as well. This is gratitude for things that are coming. So prosperity in another way. It's abundance and prosperity in that you're receiving that which you're asking for. The frequency of prosperity supports our feeling of well-being by allowing the inclusion of everything that makes our body, mind, heart, soul, and spirit sing. It invites us to express ourselves in joy and celebration of the abundance and riches that the universe provides. This is huge for me, for you. Like, they're really making me feel like singing and dancing for joy. So it's about really accepting and allowing. So opening yourself up. Thank you so much. So the reciprocity is with you in spirit. So generously give and generously receive. So having that trust and intuition between you, really trust that bond and that reciprocity between you two, right? Spirit and yourself. They're really talking about using your intuition and trusting yourself, okay? If you have something that you believe, really trust it and defend it, right? But don't go back and, put yourself in a place of like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can trust this. Yes, trust it, right? Remember to go back and trust, okay? Wow, that's really powerful. Spirit has a lot to tell you, my friend. So, yeah, gratitude is a great means of communication with spirit as well, okay? Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed your reading, Sarah, or not Sarah, Erica. I did it right at the end. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Erica, because this is really awesome. There are things that are coming that you're not focusing on, and I want you just to be open to them, though, okay? Yeah, brilliant. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. And whomever else resonated with that reading. Whether you're watching during the live or at any time, please know, trust, and believe that if you resonate with any of these readings, know that they're for you, okay? Yeah. Message you? Yes. Hi, Amber. How are you? Anything hopping out about me? It's been a weird day. I've had that for other people. Oh, Raven, good. You were fine. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be okay again, which is weird. I don't know. Twitch is just glitching, I guess. I don't know. Sarah says, thank you for Erica. She got a phone call. I'll have her rewatch. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Hi, Fuzzy Kiwi. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Fuzzy, welcome. Fuzzy Kiwi, welcome. Okay. All right. Sarah. Storms are brewing in your eyes. Okay. Let's do Sarah. Sarah, do you have a preference of your card deck? I feel like it's between Lightseers and the Sensuous Goddess deck, actually. Do you have a preference? I'm going to pull a card for Amber while I'm waiting for you to respond to me. I feel called to do the, it's just general readings, Amber. So I felt called to pull a, and they're falling out, by the way, if you couldn't hear that, a Romance Angel card for you. Ugh. Oh, that's interesting. So this is the card that fell. It was not right side up, but I can pull another one. So if this is not for you and you don't resonate with this, it says calling in your soulmate. Let's put that in there. There we go. Calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. So I'm going to pull one more just in case that wasn't your card. Okay, I get to pick. All right. I kind of am feeling the goddess, the sensual goddess one. I want this one for you. Honeymoon. Calling in your soulmate and then honeymoon. So enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So this is the thing. I feel like they're really bringing up romance things for you, Amber. So know that it's a possibility. Okay. Interesting cards, though. Definitely. All right. Woo. I hope you enjoyed that. I love those Romance Angel cards, though. All right. What can we tell Sarah? What can we tell Sarah? Sarah says for me to pick, so I'm just going to show you that. You pick. All right. So I picked the Sensual Goddess cards. Oh, I like that. That one just kind of hopped out at me. Sarah. So what else can we tell Sarah? What else does she need to know? What else does she need to know? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, so I have the the 6 of Wands, which is a recognition. A lot of times it's recognition in the workplace and really really like acclamations, like being noted for something. A lot of times this is a fame card too. So I feel like there's possibility of like being acknowledged at work and celebrated somehow. Okay, so it could be a promotion, it could be job well done, whatever this is. It wouldn't surprise me if there's something coming. It's funny because I feel like, so this is the 5 of Wands. 5 of Wands talks about internal, like bickering, fighting. So it could be a workplace thing as well, like other, like competition. So if this is a competition thing, I feel like maybe you win because I feel or there's a feeling of competition afterward, right? So either of these two things can happen, right? And it's interesting and funny because as you remember, it said that there's only one model. She's just playing all the parts in this. It's crazy, right? I feel like the boobs look different sometimes, and I don't know. I'm like, it doesn't seem like they're the same person. It is though. But we have the high priestess here, the 2. The high priestess is all about standing in her energy and power and trusting, knowing that her intuition is right on par, knowing that that's interesting. Being recognized, especially in the workplace, and feeling competition, but knowing and trusting your understanding, your intuition. So whatever your intuition is telling you, you need to go for that. Like, trust it. Whether or not you go for it, that's here nor there. It's trusting that whatever it is that you feel is coming to pass. And then I had the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups is a whole new ball game, right? It's all about a new chapter starting, right? And it's a chapter in love, right? It's funny because this was reversed. Like, when it fell out, it was reversed. So now I don't read reversed normally, but maybe I need to read it this way. So the thing is, the Ace of Cups reversed would say that maybe you're not open to love right now, or somebody's not open to love. It's funny because afterwards, I felt like maybe I should be reading this reversed. I don't know. I think maybe you're feeling like it's not love, or it can't be love, or whatever. But I don't know. I'm going to get another card at least. What can we know about this Ace of Cups? What do we need to know about this Ace of Cups for Sarah? The Three of Pentacles is all about teamwork. For anything to help, anything to work out, it has to be done with teamwork. So whether you realize it or not, I think there is you working on this love situation with somebody else. So the Three of Pentacles is all about teamwork and working together on the situation. So what you're not seeing right now, but to use your intuition and trust, okay? Because there may be surprises. You know, I'm going to give you a Divine Feminine card. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know regarding her process right now? What does she need to know? There's way too many cards there, and they didn't come face up, so I don't read them that way. If it was one, it's a big difference, but separation. So feeling that separation from your twin flame, from your divine counterpart. And this is the thing. You may not know or be in a relationship with your counterpart. Karmic family. A relationship with someone in the immediate family who has been brought back from previous lifetimes to work things out peacefully. So the thing about karmic family is, could be friend, family, somebody that you are trying to work out old karma with. Okay. And it could be not a, just a friend, loved one. It doesn't have to be a romantic partner. Oh, yes. You have to have confidence. Look at that Wonder Woman in the back with her cape flying. Okay. So stay strong, stay confident. Okay. Don't give in to this energy. Don't give in to this internal battle that you have going on, or the outward battle that could be happening with competition or feelings of competition, right? I'm going to do a divine masculine card, check in with the divine masculine for you. What do we need to tell Sarah? There's 2 cards. Planning was on top. Planning and trapped. And feeling abundant. So, do we know their situation? No, not necessarily. But do these give you a possibility of how they're feeling? Yeah. Yep. I want to. It's funny because I just want this top card. Playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. I think that's perfect for you too, Sarah. I think it's perfect for you. Playfulness. Be and have fun. Play. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate your donation. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. Now I put them back, hopefully in the right decks. So funny. These decks are very similar, so you have to make sure that you put them in the right ones. Okay. Okay. Be gentle on yourself, Sarah. Okay. All right. We have Twin Lioness up. Is Twin Lioness here? Hi, Krista Gale. How are you? Can I get a card pull? We're going to try. Hi, Chemo. That's my sister. She says, hey, Cinderella. See, I told you guys my family calls me Cinderella. Cutie Wow says butterfly emoji and the stars. Pinky Witchy says, okay, good vibes. Sarah says, thank you. Honey, you are most welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you. Twin Lioness, are you here, my friend? While I have Twin Lioness, I'm going to pull a card for Krista really quick. Krista, I feel the dragons for you right now, so I'm going to pull a dragon card for you. Okay, what does Krista need to know? 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 Oh, beautiful. The golden crested dragon brings you higher love that you embody the Christ light. Let's see, I'll just read it here this way. Absorb the Christ light. You are protected. Expand your heart and remain fifth dimensional. So it says brings you higher love so that you embody the Christ light. Absorb the Christ light. You are protected. Expand your heart and remain fifth dimensional. Krista, I hope you enjoyed your card. This is a beautiful card. This has such good energy. Unconditional love is also that golden energy card. So, yeah. I love it. All right, so I'm just going to read for Twin Lioness right now. I don't see her, so I'm just going to pick a deck, and I'm going to do her reading, and then we're going to go on to Melissa Torres. Melissa Torres, you're on deck, my friend. All right, let's see. Twin Lioness. I actually am feeling Light Seers. Let's go, Light Seers, for Twin Lioness. Twin Lioness. Ray says, heading to sleep. I hope you have sweet dreams, my friend. Hope you have sweet dreams. I don't know, Ray. You tell me you're going to head to bed, and then I still see you here at the end of the night. I hope you can actually sleep, though. I hope you sleep. I would prefer that you get rest, you know? I just saw that Justice card for anybody who needs to know it. The Justice card is all about, you know, having justice served in the relationship. So, oh, Ray, that sounds good for you, too. Having justice served in the relationship. And it doesn't necessarily mean a romantic relationship, but it's getting the justice that you seek. Right? So, all right. I want this card for Twin Lioness. Oh, beautiful. That's so funny. What? That's so crazy. I can't make this shit up. I'm not even kidding you right now. Just remember, this is a whole different deck, my friends. Feel this one too. Beautiful. So crazy. Okay. So this reading starts out just like Sarah started out. We have the Six of Wands. This is a whole nother deck. You guys remember that, right? Six of Wands. That recognition energy. The Five of Wands. That struggle, that competition feeling, trying to get to the top, right? And then we have the Knight of Cups, which is an action card. The Knight is on the move to give you that passionate love. Not the quickest energy, but we don't necessarily want it to be the quickest energy. And please know that the wheel, number 10, the wheel, talks about the turning of the wheel. This has a lot to do with divine timing, my friends. And it's about turning the wheel and starting a whole new cycle. And this is a new beginning. And then we have another 10 right behind it, which is the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is that happy family, happy wife, happy life card. It's having the loyal dog. I love this card. This is one of my favorite cards with the 10 of Pentacles. Happy families, got the kids, the wife, very happy moment. The dog there, the kids are playing. This card is a card of having everything that you want, right? Having the money, all the 10 pentacles. That's the most out of the 1 through 10 is you've got the money, right? 10 of Pentacles. And really having that family. So you have the money and family. And the loyal dog right there. So the thing is I do feel like you are going to be rewarded in some way. Just know, trust, and believe in this reward. A lot of times, like I said before, it has a lot to do with career-wise, but I think it has a lot more. It's more to do with sometimes having that love come into our lives and understanding how it can feel like being rewarded after having terrible relationships and having that love come into your life, being rewarded. And just having to fight for it and get to where you want to be to have that perfect person for you. Doesn't mean they're perfect. It means they're perfect for you, right? Because they're coming in. It may take a little while to get there because you see the distance between these two, between the knight and his horse. It may take a little time, but I do feel like there's a turning of the wheel. A situation is changing for you. And then I have the happiness card. After the sun, I feel like this is the second one that makes me feel like that happiness, like that, just happy all the way around, right? Yeah. Okay, twin lioness. Let's see. What else are we going to choose for you? I do feel dragon energy for you. I'm heading to sleep, and he says, yeah, I agree. Been very difficult to sleep lately. Yes, get some rest, my friend. Whoa. Oh, that's interesting. So I had these two cards that jumped out as I was starting to shuffle, and I have to trust it because I just asked, should I reshuffle? And I was told to just bring this card up. Interesting. So deep blue dragon. There we go. Deep blue dragon keeps you safe by clearing your pathway. Trust that you are protected. Walk on a path of light. That's beautiful, right? Then we also had this one that came out with it, the orange dragon. Orange, so blue, this is like that indigo blue, so that would be third eye chakra energy for that deep blue dragon. That deep blue dragon energy, it's, understand, trust what you see, feel, hear, etc. So really use your intuition and allow for that, right? It's with the higher chakras. Orange dragon brings soul families and communities together. Spread belonging, warmth, and oneness. Bring people everywhere together. And if you don't have this love in your life, I feel like this is helping bring that love to you, bring that love together for you. Orange dragon is also the sacral chakra energy. So orange is that color, and that's sexual energy. And creativity. They're like, and creativity. Yes, and creativity. Yes, indeed. I was going to do a romance angel, but I actually feel like you need a sacred geometry activation card. What can we tell twin lioness? What does twin lioness need to know? What does twin lioness need to know? What does twin lioness need to know? Okay, thank you. This has been happening a lot. They're just jumping out at me tonight, right? Number 11, belief. I see a lot of 11s, 11, 11, right? 111, a lot of ones, I should say, right? So belief. Look at this. And look at this. This is all higher, like chakra energy. We have the blue, we have the white light energy, we have blue, we have the purple and violet and indigo all around it. And this is all like higher throat up to crown chakra, and white light, which is above your crown chakra. So we have a lot of really good, strong, intuitive, high vibrational energy. Okay. All right. What does it say? The frequency of belief supports our sense of self-worth based on our gifts and talents and a strong connection to source. So really, these are golden energy, actually. So this is unconditional love energy. Like, it's definitely golden energy. It's funny because I saw it there, and it starts in the center with white, white light energy. Okay. So beautiful energy. Belief, trust, right? Trust right here. Trust that this is coming for you, right? Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Twin Lioness. It's beautiful, beautiful energy for you. Thank you so much for your donation. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I was just about to put that in the wrong deck. See how I am? Okay. All right, Melissa Torres, are you here? Melissa Torres, are you here, my friend? I'm just waiting for Melissa Torres. Is Melissa here? Modern Muse. I'll pull a card for you while I'm waiting for her. Erica, you're so welcome. She said, love you, Cindy. Love you, Sarah D. I hope you enjoyed that, honey. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, what can we tell Modern Muse? I'm going to pull Light Seers for you. Oh, I guess that's the one right there. Started jumping out at me for you. Oh, the Tower, Modern Muse. Just what you wanted. Number 16, the Tower. Listen, if you haven't had the Tower, I feel like it may be coming for you. And the thing is out of it, what I want you to grasp and take away is I want you to take away the gratitude for learning the lessons, right? They're really making me feel it's about your mindset and how you're looking at it and how how it's reverberated to the universe, right? So I want you to have an attitude of gratitude for what you learn from this. It may feel super shitty, right? And it may be things on top of things, but I want you to know that if it hasn't happened yet, just to be open and really look at the things that you can learn from the situation, okay? Attitude of gratitude, I heard, okay? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, wait, you're Melissa? Well, then we're starting your reading out. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Did I write that down? Oh, no, I didn't. I don't know if it said it on there. I think it just said Melissa. Okay, Modern Muse. Thank you for clarifying for me. So remember what I'm saying there, okay? All right, let's see what else we can tell Melissa, aka the Modern Muse, right? What else does she need to know? What else does Melissa need to know? I want that one. Are you kidding me? How is this possible that the last 3 people have gotten this 5 of Wands? One was a different deck, but this is the same card for 2 different people. 5 of Wands. So if you are having some internal competition feelings, or if you're actually feeling competition right now, Yeah, I want you to, I'm going to pull the rest of the cards to see this. Yeah, because that Tower first and then the competition. What else? Oh, goddamn, that is a beautiful card. Yes, thank you. Ah, oh, goddamn. Okay, all right, let's go, let's go, let's go. So this is the thing. Is with this Tower card, it wouldn't surprise me if there were things, especially that came up with your career, like whether it was an ending or if you're thinking about changing jobs, whatever this is. I do feel like somehow in the mix of, you know, just turbulence and maybe even having to do with career stuff. But this is the thing, is it wouldn't surprise me if there was some kind of competition or feeling like, oh my gosh, I need to be the best, the best, the best, the best, the best. And because this happened, you know, I don't know, sometimes your best is and this is the thing, is sometimes they overlook what is actually the best, right? Sometimes they overlook and give things to other people that necessarily aren't what they should have, right? So this is the thing, is especially if it's in regard to career stuff, I want you to just go to that space of know, trust, and believe that it's going to get better. Whether you have to find a different job, whether you are creating your own empire, whatever this is, I do feel like you are going to be in this place of comfort. King of Pentacles is all about comfort. You know, you see that whole room is red because that is grounded, centered energy, my friend. He's got his green comfy shirt on, his blue jeans, his comfy sneakers, and green is all about love, but this is all about comfort. Like he is at one where he has made his money. He is grounded and stable. He has the loyalty of his following. You know, he has loyal people by his side, if not just a dog, right? But it's all about like legacy money. Like this is money that you can count on, bank on for longevity. This isn't just, oh, like fly by the seat of your pants and here's some money. This is really talking about long-term financial stability, long-term like legacy. Like who am I giving this money to later on, right? And this is the thing. I totally feel like you need to have that strength. Whoo, you just have to hold on. I don't want you to feel like a lamb going in for slaughter. Like however this is, like if you just have the job thing coming up and it's like super risky, shady, whatever. This is the thing, is sometimes a door closes and a window opens. Like that's how I am feeling with all of this, no matter if it's career or otherwise. Like whatever this turbulence of the Tower is, I want you to remain understanding and have gratitude for the lessons that you're going to learn from it, right? Because no matter what, this competition that I see that's possible around you, whether it's your own competition of yourself or if there is indeed competition with others, I want you to know that your legacy is safe. Whatever happens, whatever comes from it, I want you to know, trust, and believe that you are going to be in a good, solid, stable place, okay? It's going to take strength of will for you to get there and be there, okay? I know that it's hard. I know that going through shit is shitty, but it's about really learning and having and accepting the things that are good for you and learning the lessons along the way, right? That's what makes it good for you. I am having throat chakra things, so let's get some water. All of a sudden, I just felt like I needed to pull a sensual goddess for you. Let's pull a sensual goddess for you. Muse, aka Melissa. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, listen. This is the Chariot. Number 7. The Strength card is number 8, right? So, the Chariot is all about balance, right? Balancing yourself, making sure you're completely balanced right here with the black and the white. What are those? Oh, little sphinxes, I guess, right? And it's all about really being balanced, being grounded, which is what we talked about with the King of Pentacles. He's completely grounded and centered. But the thing is this energy can come very quickly out of nowhere. So, and it's a divine timing card. We know this as well. So I want you to know and understand that this can come at you quickly. Okay? Like out of the blue. Like out of the blue. All right, let's see. Do I want a fairy card? Yeah, I guess so. Because I also want a sacred geometry activations card for you. So what can we tell the muse? Doc! Wait, what is going on here? Cutie, wow. Hearts and stars. Thank you so much. Modern Muse says thank you with hearts around the little smiley face. Micah says, hi, Cindy, you look great. Oh, thank you so much. She said, I'm very late. Sorry. No, that's fine. I know you usually go to see the Where's My Sage, and that's fine. Those are my friends at Where's My Sage. Doc Mystical says, and that means your house is haunted. Wait, what means my house is haunted? I'm so confused. Micah says, hi, Dr. Mystical. Kelly, or Micah says, hi, Kelly. Doc says, hi at Micah. Phoebes, this is very good tonight. Oh, Phoebes, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Micah has a smiley face. I don't know what you mean, Doc. My house is haunted. Or are you talking about Muse? Her house is haunted. What can we tell Muse? What does Muse need to know? I want this card right here. Abundance. Look at all of these things telling you abundance. The pentacles. We have abundance right here. What does this say? Prepare yourself for incoming abundance. Release any mental blocks you may have. In fairyland and human land, there is enough abundance for everyone. Hell to the yeah. Yes, there is plenty for everyone. Everybody needs to stop thinking in lack terms, right? It's so funny because I just felt I'm gonna do a sacred geometry, but I just felt the therapests, like you need a therapist as well. Okay, Muse. So I'm gonna pull a it's 10:12, my friends. My thing goes off. It did not change. That's interesting. Okay. I just was having a little thing that I was curious about earlier to see if one of my apps changed, and I was just curious about it. Nope, it has not changed. It did just change by itself. Holy shit balls. I need to show this. And it doesn't just change because I flip to something else. It does it whenever it wants to. It did it automatically, though. That's crazy. Kelly, did you hear me, Cal? Kelly, did you hear me? Let's get a therapist for Modern Muse. Okay, let's see. I wanted the one right on top. Aw, there's no need to be so hard on yourself. You're managing as best as you can. Look at that little tiger. I love this card. And I pulled it at 10-12, the little tiger card. So cute. I hope you enjoyed that one. Okay, let's get sacred geometry. What can we tell modern muse? What does modern muse need to know? I don't want to put that one away, so I guess it's this one. 31 magic. Ooh, yes. I love this card. Like I definitely feel magic with this card. I know that maybe I'm tutti frutti. I don't know, but I feel bubbly magic. That's fine, Cindy. I just feel magic. Like when I see this card, I feel like that's what magic looks like in I don't know, energetically, I guess, right? The frequency of magic supports our intrinsic ability to grow and expand beyond this moment to move toward possibilities and expressions that are as grand and profound as we can imagine. All that is required is our belief in their manifestation. That's kind of exactly what is in here, right? Like this is totally what is making me feel. It's so funny because they even just made me feel like, you have a lot of stuff going on because you really need to know and trust like in your gifts, your abilities, and stop like what is that word? Stop doubting and questioning yourself. And I feel like that's probably where this 5 of Wands is coming in. Like it's all about you and that fighting within yourself. Like, oh, maybe I'm not right. But I do feel like it could be totally lucrative and possible for you. So listen, magic manifestation, girl. Do it. Do it. Abundance. Couple possibilities there. Strength in the Chariot. It'll come quick when the time is right. I hate that. Got to be grounded and centered for when it comes, when it happens. I just keep being told to use your intuition. Why aren't you listening to your intuition? They're making me feel like you're not somehow listening to your intuition. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. I want you to trust yourself. I definitely feel that. Okay. Trust. Didn't it say that in here too? Well, yes, because it says all that is required is our belief in their manifestation, which is trust, right? No trust and believe. No trust and believe. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Muse. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it. I hope you liked your reading. And as my glass fell down, huh? All right. I'm getting hungry all of a sudden. Okay. Thank you so much, Melissa. I appreciate it. Raven Galactic. He has to have some cool, like... So when I say your name, it's like... That's Raven Galactic. And when I do this, it's Doc. Doc says, when one door closes and a window opens. Oh! It's haunted. That's right. Definitely haunted in that. Phoebe says, there was some noises in my house at 2 a.m. last night. Is my house haunted? LOL. I think that's just your dad. He's trying to get your attention. I'm just looking for the cheese. That's so funny. Like I literally just heard that in my head. So funny. My house is very haunted, haha, Modern says. Oh gosh. Listen, I know what it's like, girl. Phoebe said it woke me up. Oh my gosh. You just tell them just leave me alone. Let me go to sleep. Kelly says, ha ha. Twin Lioness. Oh, LOL. Wait, Twin, were you here to hear your reading? I just finished yours right before Melissa, aka Modern Muse. I hope you heard it. I just did it so you can rewind. I think you can rewind on here. Modern Muse said, so cute. I know, I love that, Therapets, right? Thank you so much. You're so welcome. I definitely needed to hear that perfectly. Perfect. I said perfectly. Perfectly, you heard that. Perfectly, you heard that. Or you heard that perfectly. I don't know. Perfect. I'm glad you needed to hear that. Raven Galactic. Do you like that? I'm a handful. It's okay. I understand that I'm a handful. Cutie Wow says, LOL. Raven says, you have such a great laugh. Thank you. Twin says, oh no, just rewind. You can see it. So I just did, so it was 10:12. I don't know how much time. Oh wait, 3:07 I'm at. So maybe 10 minutes ago, right before Melissa's, aka Modern Muses reading was your reading. You got this. It's okay. I hope you enjoy it though. When you go back and look, let me know. Come back in, Twin, and tell me what you think. Okay, it is Raven's turn. Oh, should I use the Central Goddess? Definitely. I'm using the booby cards for you. Well, because you gave them to me too. But I totally just felt that anyway. Okay, what can we tell Raven Galactic? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? Doc, you and I have to talk. You have been on my brain for the week now. I'm having conversations in my head with you, just so in case you were having a conversation with me, I was having a conversation with you as well. Okay, I want this one. Oh, shoot. I want this one on the bottom. Okay. All right. I'm going to do this one. And this one. I'm trying to be careful not to move them. And this one. Okay, let's see if I need any more. Oh, shit! my expressions alone would be like, oh my God, don't do that to me. Okay. Ready? I have the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles. Remember that these two women you see here is actually only one. It's the same woman. Three of Pentacles. Working together to make something happen. Queen of Swords. Ooh, shit. I just heard like the sword of truth. You better tell this queen the truth, okay? The Six of Swords. Moving on. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. So if you're trying to work on some kind of love relationship, I don't feel like, I don't know that if you're trying to work on something right now, I don't think this is working out. Does that make sense? I don't want I don't want you to feel like you need to keep working on it. Seriously, like I don't feel like, and then with the Queen of Swords coming up and me hearing the Sword of Truth coming, like whoosh, I want the truth and nothing but the truth. And then after that, having the Six of Swords, really like moving on out of these troubled waters. Because I mean, this is why I'm leading from that to this, because I have the Lovers card. So I don't I don't necessarily think whatever was transpiring, starting, is where you thought it would be. And I feel like it's moving away from that because you need to be able to come to this energy, the Lover's energy. And this is the thing. If it's that same person that you were trying to work on it with, I don't feel it. I don't feel like it's the same person. I feel like there may be something different because of this card right here, like turning your back and going to a new place. Like the whole like, okay, these rough waters are clearing. I'm out of there. And then with the Lovers coming up, because I feel like this would be more divinely inspired, okay, for the Lovers for you. Because then look at, we end this with 2 major arcana. And I have the Magician. If this is what you want, if you want love, they're talking about you making it happen, you manifesting this. As above, so below. Make this shit happen. Do it. You know, you can call in that love for yourself if that's what you want. But, oh, that's interesting. I just realized that there's 2 sixes right next to each other also. Right? The Six of Swords, and then the Lovers is the number 6 card as well. Interesting. And then with the Magician, it's really about manifesting what you want and not manifesting what you don't want. So do not manifest shit you don't need in your life, right? Because that just makes for a hassle. You don't need it. You want that perfect for you. And listen, we know there's no such thing as perfection, but perfect for you, it incorporates all of those feelings of, get your freak on, right? Allow your freak to be okay. And you have to find a person that your freak or your weirdo is good for their freak and their weirdo in them, right? So it's about, making sure that you are the right freak for each other. Maybe that's not how it's supposed to be said. But make sure that you're allowing each other to be yourselves, right? So manifest that the perfect person for you shows up in your life, right? And we're not talking about, people that need work or help, right? It's that they need to come with their cup filled for themselves, and you need to go with your cup filled for yourself, and that you guys have already made yourselves happy. And I think that following your bliss, Tim, is like huge for you, right? Somebody that can follow their bliss, like already knows, like, to look to themselves first and foremost. Check in with yourself first and foremost, So make sure that you're confident that, you're working on what you think is like the good thing. But I just feel like you're going to go, it's okay to go someplace else because the Queen has spoken. All right, I want a Lover's Oracle for you. I do. Woo, shoot. That's like most of the deck. I'm not doing it. That just fell down. What can we tell Raven? What does Raven need to know? 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 I feel that one right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, let's see. Oh, beautiful. Look at that at the third eye. Okay. Acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times, we must accept things as they are. There is no point trying to change that which is beyond our control. I just feel like, you have to let things be what they are. Okay, hang on. Hermagerd. Did I do it right for you, Raven? Micah says, I'm having very weird dreams lately. Yes, I agree. Lately, yes, indeed. I have been too. And not nice ones. Oh, geez. Mine have been, some have been bad. Some have been weird, like weird. Pinky Witchy says, I love you. You have such good vibes going on. Thank you so much. Good vibes. Smiley face. Micah says, Cindy just rocks. You guys, thank you. Hot, hot. Raven Galactic says, Micah says, LOL. Hi, Authentic Shorty, you're back. How do we raise our vibes as great as yours, hon? Get a triple fire sign in yourself somehow. I think that this is the thing is I firmly believe in PMA, positive mental attitude. And I was talking about this earlier in the show, and I really do believe that the more positive you think for yourself and send it out to the universe, the more positive you'll get back. When you have darkness inside, you need to find the light somehow. And sometimes you have to be the light to yourself and for yourself. So if you can't be the one to bring the light to yourself, get a book and somebody can help show you the light. But by starting to say affirmations for yourself, starting to visualize positive things and outcomes for yourself, really like working specifically to see the positivity in one's life, being grateful is huge. I firmly believe in keeping a gratitude journal or something that you can write on for even just one thing for each day. Because you know what? Gratitude reverberates out to the universe so immensely, and it's like getting it back like 10-fold, whatever. So gratitude is huge. Self-love is huge. So those are the things that I think are good vibration razors, right? Vibratory razors. It's okay to make shit up. I do it all the time. Like, make words up. I love it. It's fun. And then it makes people go, what did she just say? To raise your vibration, aka. It's really about being good to yourself, loving yourself, caring for yourself, knowing when you need to help yourself out of the shadows, right? Shadow stuff is sucky at times. And it's really about raising ourselves up because nobody can do it for us. We have to do it for and by ourselves. So in order to do that, whether you need to go and get medication and talk to a counselor, which I fucking highly recommend going to talk to a counselor, because listen, nobody will interrupt you when you're trying to talk about what's going on in your life, what has happened in the past that has set you off and triggered you, and you will only have them listening to you. And nobody's interrupting and telling you you're wrong about your own perspective and viewpoint. I highly recommend counselors, psychiatrists, what is the other one? Psychologists. Cindy, what the hell? What did you go to school for? Psychology. Okay, psychologist. Anyway, it's really about raising your vibration by the things that you think and feel about yourself and doing it purposefully with intention, right? Yeah. What is my freak? Oh, your freak is Maybe your freak is your sexual preferences. Maybe your freak is nerding out, right? Maybe your freak is XYZ, whatever you want your freak to be. Maybe your freak is that you're a tarot card slinger, right? And you listen to spirit. I don't know, whatever it is, just let your freak flag fly and fry. No, don't set it on fire. Oh, Cindy, it's Mercury retrograde. Let your freak flag fly. I almost said it again. Fly. Yes. So just allow yourself to enjoy somebody else's freak flag too, because especially when they mesh together. Especially if it's the naughty freakiness. Ah! What? Did I say that out loud? Yes, I did. Anyway, moving on. It could just be nerdy stuff too. Come on. I got your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference. I got you. I understand that. There's somebody that may understand that too besides me. Whatever. Anyway, I want a sacred geometry card for you. Oh, it's only one. I want to look at it. Magic. Oh, you can't see it. Bonk. It's the magic card, but I am going to pull another one, but this one is the one that just flew out. So magic, you know, we just said it. The frequency of magic supports our intrinsic ability to grow and expand beyond this moment, to move toward possibilities and expressions that are as grand and profound as we can imagine. All that is required is our belief in their manifestation. And this is the thing, is I don't believe that magic is just only magic, right? Because we just see the magician here. And it's really a lot to do with manifesting that which you want in your life, bringing it to fruition, creating it yourself, and doing it. Do it. Oh, funny. Number 22, divine masculine. That's beautiful. Definitely divine masculine energy. Oh, that's interesting though, because you know what just came to my awareness is throat chakra energy. So make sure you're speaking your truth. Make sure you're speaking your truth and speaking when you're supposed to, and not speak. Does that make sense? Speak up for yourself and make sure you're speaking up for yourself. It sounds right in my head, but it doesn't sound right as I'm saying it out loud. All right, let me just read this then. Maybe. Come on. Okay, look, I just do this then. I read it this way. The frequency of divine masculine supports our strong, focused, and active side, allowing it to express itself while helping us to bring, bless you, helping us to bring our dreams, bless you, helping us to bring, you definitely need your allergy medicine. Sorry, Raven. Helping us to bring our dreams and ideas into form with kindness and wisdom. Oh, I love that, right? Okay, I'm going to read it again because I interrupted it because I was talking to Jet. Because he's sneezing away out there. Poor little dude. He probably didn't take the medicine. I just realized that. Spirits. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Damn divine masculines. I mean, what? I think it's funny that just came up while I was... Anyway, the frequency of divine masculine supports our strong, focused, and active side, allowing it to express itself while helping us to bring our dreams and ideas into form with kindness and wisdom. Like, I love that, right? Because it kind of goes hand in hand with what these are saying, right? You're totally bringing this energy into fruition. That which you want, you're bringing it and creating it, but making sure that you're doing it for yourself, with bringing your dreams and your ideas into form through manifestation, right? And the use of magic if necessary for you, But magic a lot of times, and the magician a lot of times, symbolizes the manifester for me. So it may not necessarily be working with magic per se, but manifesting what you need or want into your life. And I think it's hugely important that that last 3 words, 4 words even, with kindness and wisdom, right? I love that for you. Raven, I hope you enjoyed your reading, my friend. I love it. Ooh, they're like, manifest, manifest, manifest. I think you just got bitch slapped. You just got manifestation slapped. Bring the shit to you that you want. Om. Om. Mm-hmm. Make it happen. Do it. I'm going to pull a romance angel for you really quick. I do want one. I love the little romance angels. I just love them. So cute. Okay. What can we tell Raven? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? I want that one right there. Right there. Pay attention to the red flags. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. I want one more, though. Stay optimistic about your love life. What? Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Boom! Drop the mic. Oh, wait, I can't drop the mic because it's up on a stand and it's already screwed in. It won't just drop. But just know I'm dropping the mic. Okay. There. I said it. Raven, I hope you enjoyed your reading. As much fun as I had doing your reading, I hope you had as much fun receiving your reading. Because I totally enjoyed giving that reading to you, my friend. Thank you so much for your donation. I can't wait to see what you sent me. Surprises. Oh, shit. I look down and look at what it says on top. This is literally what I just see. Soulmate. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this, and they will manifest physically. What did that word say? What? Dropping the mic again. Okay, well, I'll show you the card too. Look at how beautiful that card is. Look at all those orangey energies and all that pinks energies and all that unconditional loves energies. Woo! Did you see the orange in there, though? I'm just saying. Because we know that's sacral chakra energy and that's creativity, but it's also sex. Whatever. Cindy may have sex on the brain tonight, but what makes that different from any other night? Oh, wait, you guys only see me on Tuesdays. Never mind. Soulmate energy. Okay. Now I think are we done with Raven now? I mean, I'm just curious. Raven, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Something's in my eye now. Your finger, Cindy. This eyelash is bugging me. Okay. Hi. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Okay. Where I left off is, what is my freak? That was funny. Because I'm a freak. Yeah. Because I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. Love that song. Me too. So is it weird that I hear this song the way they sing it in, what the hell is the name of that movie? It's the one with the El Toros. It's the bull. Hey, Jack. What is the name of that cartoon movie with the kid who has to grow up to be a he wants to be a guitarist and singer, and he's supposed to grow up to be a bullfighter. Do you remember? The Book of Life. I love that movie. But you got to watch it, Micah, because in there he sings that song, and it's just so I hear that song played like that in my head. Raven says, for sure. Micah says, you mean who? Micah says, your twin flame or twin soul. It's not the same, and Cindy explained it, but my memory is so bad. So twin flame and twin soul are usually talked about as the same thing. A soulmate, however, is a different thing. God, my glasses are filthy. Soulmate and twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, or twin soul, whatever you want to call them, are two soulmate and those things are two separate things. A soulmate, anybody can be your soulmate. My best friend that lives in Arizona is a soulmate of mine. I firmly believe that. I've had ex-boyfriends that have been soulmates. However, your twin flame, there's usually only one in your lifetime. Sometimes you find them in this lifetime, sometimes you do not. And it's usually a tough relationship. The difference between those two relationships, so anybody can be your soulmate. However, you do not necessarily have to have sex with a soulmate. Like if it's your mom, if your soulmate is your mom, you're probably not having sex with your mom, right? If your soulmate is your best friend, you may not be having sex with your best friend. I'm just saying, some people might. I, however, do not, right? And a twin flame, twin soul, sacred union, divine counterpart. For me, I believe that component has to be in there. It has to be a relationship in which you are both wanting to copulate, right? You're both wanting to fuck each other. Yes, please, right? However, not necessarily with a soulmate, right? So that's the difference. Phoebes, agreed. Authentic Shorty, thanks so much, love. I will definitely follow that. I don't remember where we are. Robert McFarland, welcome. How are you? Hi, free open? Yes, it is. I'm just finishing up with my donation readings. And I have closed donation readings at this point. I've been on for 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 47 seconds when I looked at it. So I have 3 left. I'm on Ashley, so that'll mean 2 more after Ashley. Ashley, are you here, actually? I'm just catching up. Amber said, thank you for the card pull. I'm not sure it resonated with my weird day, but I'm married. Any more info? It's my second marriage. I'd have to remember what your card was. What did... Oh, the honeymoon and what was the other one? Was it soulmate card? I don't know yet, right at the moment. I know it was honeymoon. Oh, I think it was calling in your soulmate, right? Calling in your soulmate and honeymoon. I'm pretty positive that's what it was. Because one had fallen out of the deck and I pulled honeymoon just in case. Calling in your soulmate means, like, it wouldn't surprise me then, because you were married already, that you had called this person in to be with you. Now, this is the thing, is the thing is if you're like wanting to do more, to be more together, and to how do I explain this? I think it's just about like rekindling the flame. Does that make sense? Like going back to the basics, like finding the passion and bringing the passion. Going and finding some time to spend with each other, just the two of you. Whether it's honeymoon, I just feel like that time to yourself, right? So taking a vacation and holiday together or something like that. So and this is a general read, so it doesn't necessarily mean that it was about your day, but it's about maybe what you need to know right now. So maybe making sure that you are on the same page as your spouse, and making sure you guys are connecting in a way that is good for both of you. Communication, flirting, just really getting back to the basics, and bringing that back into your relationship. So I hope that helps. It doesn't necessarily have to go with how your day went. I'm sorry about your weird day, um, but maybe it makes sense overall. Getting back to basics with the passion, with making sure you guys are on the same wavelength, right? So you'll have to let me know if that helps. Authentic Shorty, you are amazing, beautiful inside and out. Aw, honey, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Micah says, wow, Cindy, when you feel the darkness inside, you have to find the light again. That resonated to me. Wow. Oh, good. I'm so glad you enjoyed hearing that. Amber says, okay, so the love of dog card you talked about and the one before that resonates with you. Yes, I understand. Also the justice card. Listen, I understand too. Yes. Raven Galactic, I did. Oh, good, honey. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Kelly says, thank you. I was going to say tonight. What were you going to say tonight about? Micah said, I will Google it, Cindy. Perfect. Robert says, hi. He says, no worries. Kelly says, hi, Robert. Ashley says, I am, which means she is here and ready for me to start and stop talking. I'm just catching up with the comments, though. Kelly says, Ash, you're still awake. The Dunkin' is working. LOL. Yes, it is. The coffee is working. Kelly said, to have a closer moo. To have a closer moo? What? To have a closer moo. More intimate relationship. Okay. Amber says tonight is a positive affirmations night. Oh, good. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it. Yes, positive affirmations are huge. You know the positive affirmation I say to myself. Ashley says, I love you. I love you. I love you too, girl. I say, literally look in the mirror in my eyeballs to myself, for myself, and I say, I love you. I accept you, even though I don't understand you. And I forgive you. That's one of my favorites that I use for myself all the time. I have to use that for myself. I have to. Because sometimes, some days, are tougher than others. And sometimes we need somebody to help pick us up. And, when you're looking in your own eyes, that's who's picking you up. So I love myself. I accept myself. Even if I don't understand myself, I forgive myself. Huge. It takes, you tell me when you do it, because in those days when I'm tough on myself, especially, it helps. It immediately lightens my load. I feel better. Kelly says, you said you had sex on your mind tonight. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it's not just tonight. It's every night. Listen, 15-year-old boy brain in here, okay? I'm just saying, full of hormones and testosterone. I mean, but I mean, have estrogen in there too, because obviously. I can't even with myself sometimes. I'm just saying, it's fine. I'm okay. All right, Ash, let's do it. Oh, Ashley, I feel the sensual goddess for you, okay? Do you feel it? Is it okay? I point to boobs and then I'm like, oh, maybe boobs. Night, Janny. I love you. Come give me a kiss.
Girl, no. I'm not going to bed.
Oh, I just thought you said you were going to bed.
No.
He was telling somebody he was going to bed. Okay. What does Ashley need to know? Whoa! What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? I just felt career stuff, Ash. Been feeling that career stuff. Woo, okay. I want this one too. Oh, I love it. Oh, like we didn't know that. Holy shitballs. Ashley. Do I want another one? I don't know. I might want to stop there. I don't know. I feel like I need to. Okay. It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay, ready? Number 14. Temperance. This is a good one. 10 of Cups. Is that Maddie? Is it? Tell her I love her, please.
No.
Yes, tell her I love her.
No.
I love that girl. I'm going to not be emotional right now. I'm not allowed to be emotional. Okay. 10 of Cups, right? That's where we were left off. The 6 of Cups. Jansen. That was my son belching. The Hierophant, which is number 5. And we have the 8 of Wands. 8 of Wands, yes. Okay, so, you know, we hate this word, patience. It is a virtue, but I'm an Aries, and it's tough for me. But I'm much better than I used to be. All right. Temperance. So it's all about, you know, having one foot on the ground, having one foot. It's basically really about a balance, right? They're really bringing out to make sure that you're stable and grounded and emotional, but having a good balance between the two, right? Allowing your heart to feel, making sure that you are, you know, grounded and patient, right? And it also, look, it's really funny because I've noticed this earlier. Look at, I'm not pointing to her boobs. I mean, just kidding. It's, see the cups and how she's flowing one into the other, and then it's back again, right? It's really about equal, it's about reciprocity, equal giving, equal receiving, right? So equal giving, equal receiving, right? So making sure that your cup is filled up and being able to receive love from that person as well. So loving yourself and receiving that love, loving them and them being able to love themselves, right? So I just have that equal reciprocity, Equal give, equal receive, right? You give, they give. They receive, you receive. Got it? 10 of Cups, we know this means like the happy family card. Like your dreams are there, being realized, being happy, coming into union. And this is the thing. 6 of Cups talks about that youthful playfulness, nostalgia, but this is about a reunion among twin flames, sacred counterparts, divine counterparts, sacred unions, right? So it's really about that past life connection that's there between you. The Hierophant is really about, my nose is running now. See, I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. But I do get emotional about her. Whatever. Anyway. We don't want the silver booger hanging out. My nose ring hangs out all the time. It's like, hey, how are ya? Like pushing you back in. Stop trying to come out. Yes, I have these conversations daily about things that go on in about things like that. It's fine. Whatever. The Hierophant is all about, learning and while teaching and being the student, learning along the way and being the teacher, right? So it's especially about that. We heard that noise, whatever that was. Perhaps it was a fart. What? It wasn't me. That was Jansen. I would have fessed up that it was my fart. Because, man, if I had a fart that loud, I would have been so happy. I would have told you all. I'd have been like, woo, did you hear my fart? It was so loud. Mine aren't usually that loud. Mine are usually deadly, though. Anyway, maybe TMI. Whatever. You're all adults. You can handle it. Anyway, this is also about the spiritual being on the quest, right? So it's really about learning and loving and accepting and trying to reach those higher planes so you can find your star moment, right? So you can have your 10 of Cups, right? It's really about being on that path, right? Learning, growing, teaching, loving. Because I really feel, especially in love, you're not only the student, but the teacher, and not only the teacher, but the student, especially when it comes to this equal reciprocity of learning. Because I'm telling you, when them twin flames trigger you, oh shit, you're learning something today. Who wants to freaking learn all them triggering lessons? Whatever. I do, because I have gratitude and I'm grateful for learning those triggered lessons and going through and working through that shadow and learning what it is and how I can release it. I have gratitude, because then it's one less trigger. Anyway, that 8 of Wands is all about that energy of quick energy coming in and having that communication coming in. I'm gonna ruin that thought for a second, though, because it's all about divine timing. I don't need the deck to tell you that. Because that would probably be the next one, is the divine timing card. Okay. But it's that quick energy of communication coming through. And when it does, it'll be like, blah. Yep. I want a Lover's Oracle. Listen, it's funny, because even though I said my irritations with this deck of the Sensual Goddess, I read with it very well. I do. It's a nice deck, and I can have the irritations that I have, but it's still a good deck, and I can still read with it. So that's all I ask of my decks. That's all I ask of my decks, is let me read you. I'm such a weirdo. It's okay. I'm a freak too. Do it, Jansen. Sing it.
What?
I'm a freak.
No.
I'm a weirdo.
Yes, you are.
I know that, boy. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to agree. I knows. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? I guess the one that fell out, right? I guess that's the one. Oh! How do you make this shit up? I'm going to show you the card first. Beautiful picture. All that golden energy, unconditional love energies. Bam! New beginning. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Oh, shit. I want this one. I just looked down and saw it, and I need this one too. Beautiful. Look at that pink energy. Self-love, romantic love, romance. Because it says romance. Cupid's arrow strikes. I want romance angels. Romance angels! Yes! Yes, please. Ah! Okay, that one. There's like 40. No, I'm just kidding. Oh! Okay. Okay. Flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others, because we did say you need to be playful too, right? Got to be playful. Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. 10 of Cups. What? Holy shitballs, this is good energy. I just I feel like pulling a fairy card though really quick. Oh, I want that one right on top. I can't even. I was going to pick this card up, and I'm like, nah, I'm not going to pick it up. And because I didn't pick it up, they're like, pick up an angel card. Look at how beautiful she is. All that little love fairy energy all around her. Transformation. This fairy tells you to surrender to a transformation in your life that's happening for your highest good. Embrace your transformation. The best is yet to come. Okay, now here's the card that I didn't want to pick up that was looking at me. Transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. The Eternal Heart Flame card. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shits up. Boom! Drops the mic. I can't do it. This is my reading too. If I'm going to claim one, I want to claim this one. This is amazing. I think all the girls with the twin flames all wants this card reading too. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's amazing. Ash, I hope you liked your reading. I just did something. I don't want to do anything bad to my... I hope you enjoyed your reading, Ash. It was awesome. Man, Spirit gets me to do something, say something. If I don't listen, they'll find another way. Oh, you won't pick up the transformation card right at your face, even though it's right there and I made you look at it? Okay, go and pick up a fairy card because I'm still going to say what I need to freaking say. Okay, got it. Okay. The fun conversations with Spirit. Oh, that's a good one. Trust. This is for whomever needs it. And Ash, you can have this as well. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Those friends of mine, especially in that twin flame kind of sacred union, divine counterpart kind of relationship, have faith and trust. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm not saying. Spirit's saying. I mean, I say it too, though. I smell food. Damn. We did hear the microwave go off, didn't we? We did. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to it until I smelled the food. And then I'm like, wait a second. Didn't I hear a microwave? I did. Okay, got it. That was a good reading. I enjoyed that. Ashley, I hope you did too. Thank you so much for your donation, babe. I appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Doo, doo.
I was going to go somewhere else with that.
What were you going to say?
Nah, I'm good.
I'm hungry. You just made me hungry. I'm just looking where I left off. Okay, whatever you want, my dear. Micah says, LOL. We call each other and unload. Yes, rolling on the floor laughing. We do. The communication is going to come out of nowhere, Kelly said. That's right. Ashley says, LOL. Ashley also says, I'll take that communication. Awesome reading tonight. Right? I think so too, girl. Ha, LOL. About damn time. Damn, right? That was a good one. Kelly says, I hear you, Ash. Ashley says, I knew you would, Kelly. That divine time is slow sometimes. Ha ha. Ooh, goddamn, you're right. Kelly says, you're not living. Or what she meant to say is, you're not lying, LOL. That's still not the right way of spelling it. Lying. Hi, Luz. How are you? Good morning, Luz says. Ashley says, it is a good reading. I hope you enjoyed it. Amazing as always, she says. I'm glad you enjoyed it, honey. Luz says, may I have a card? I have 2 more on my list of donations, but I've been pulling cards in between. So I do have Holly. Holly, if you're here, please say something because you're next, my friend. Micah says, but it's scary. It is scary. Cutie Wow says heart emojis. Thank you. Sheenum Butt. Sheenum Butt. Hello, ma'am. Hello. How are you? Sheenum says liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Yes, please go like and subscribe. Both me and PBDC TV on YouTube. Smash the subscribe buttons and hit the bell icon so you know when we go live or when we have new videos that pop up. Okay. So, hi, Sai or Say. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Hello there with the heart. New subscriber, Say said. Thank you so much. Sheenam says, ma'am, what is coming for me from my boyfriend? Oh, Kelly, 1111. I just missed it. Ooh. I hope you guys were thinking of good positive things, making wishes happen. Can I join the list, please? Say says, or Sai says. There is no list for the free readings. I'm finishing up donation readings. I have 2 left, and then I'll pick some people. I say however Spirit tells me who to pick. Okay. Micah says my old Instagram account is hacked. Oh geez. Oh my gosh. Can you change the password and stuff like that? Ashley put up a heart, a red heart. That's right. Lou said, thank you. Sheenam says, yes. Micah says, getting messages from Russia and Ukraine that I logged in. So just change your password, definitely. Say, not say. So it's Sai. Sai? It is sigh. Okay. It's not say, it's sigh, I think. Okay. All right. Holly, are you there? I'm going to wait one more moment. Sigh, let's pull a card for you. What can we tell Sigh? Well, I'm waiting for Holly. What can we tell Sigh? What does Sigh need to know? Oh, shoot. That one just flew out. Knight of Swords. So I do general readings. Knight of Swords usually is a reference of love coming to rush in, or quick, fast communication. Knight of Swords is all about that electricity, fast communication. So, but it's also like the quick, fast love coming in as well for me. So I hope you enjoyed your card for the night, Sai. Okay, so be prepared. You might have some quick information coming to you soon. Okay, maybe possibly regarding love. Okay. All right, Holly, I have not heard from. So I'm just going to do Holly's reading right now. And let's go. Let's go. All right, what deck am I going to use? I think I want to use Light Seers for Holly tonight. What can we tell Holly? Hi, Abby. How are you? I've seen you before. You've told me you're a new subscriber before. Unless you are unsubscribing and then resubscribing. How are you, Abby? Okay, what can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? Oh, that's nice. Oh, interesting, interesting. Interesting, Holly. Okay, Holly. Abby says, I came here first time. Could be same names. Number 21, the world. The world is all about new cycle change, because everything has come to fruition what you wanted to come to fruition. So now it's a brand new cycle change. So it wouldn't surprise me if you get all the things that you are wanting to happen as new things are coming too. I have the 9 of Cups, which is a wish fulfillment card for me. So again, it just backs up your wishes coming true, my friend. This is the thing. Don't pay attention to the past. Release and let go of the loves of your past that I feel like maybe let you down, maybe let yourself down, but allow those things in the past to release. Stop focusing on the things that you can't change, that are no longer serving you, because there's still there's look at that one right there next to you. As you're releasing this one, look at the cup that's still next to you, because that's what I want you to focus on, right? So I want you to stop focusing on the past, let go of that which has hurt you, harmed you, etc. Because we want you to have that wish fulfillment of all the things that you want and desire. This is the thing also. Look at this. 10 of Wands is saying this is the end of a cycle of heavy burdens. Let go of those heavy burdens, especially when it comes to love, the things in the past that have been holding you down and holding you back. Release them, let them go, and allow yourself to become unencumbered by those burdens, okay? And we have number 2, the High Priestess. The High Priestess is all about that communication with spirit, right? However, they're making me feel as though some things may be kept from you so that you do not know. Number 2 is the High Priestess. And it's about that intuition and using your intuition. But I do feel like some things you may not be told yet. But I do feel like these really good positive things coming for you, wish fulfillment, and all the things that you want coming to fruition to start a new chapter, okay? Yeah. No trust and believe is what I just heard when I looked at that card. No trust and believe. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. All right, let's see. What else do I want to pick for you? I want a sacred geometry card for you. Activations. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? I want that one for you, actually. Number 20, discernment. That's a great card, actually. Man, sometimes it's hard to know whether or not we're on the right path or whatever, right? So I love that this card has come up for you, discernment. And it says, the frequency of discernment supports our ability to view the world and the people around us from a place of inner balance and detachment, yet with compassion and wisdom. Look at how beautiful that card is. I just love that. Man, it just reverberates within me, right? Discernment, number 20. The frequency of discernment supports our ability to view the world and the people around us from a place of inner balance and detachment, yet with compassion and wisdom. So not only, and I think that that's true with the high priestess, is she's really going to help you with that discernment, right? Knowing what to trust, who to trust, etc. It's really about trusting your intuition and your gut instinct, right? I want an enchanted map. I want an enchanted map. That one just fell out. I didn't feel like it was for you. So, enchanted map. What do we need to tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I love that. I had two that fell out. Interesting. So that's very interesting. So I have number 25, which is metamorphosis. And you can see the butterflies. It's the flamingos. I believe flamingos mate for life, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody can, or flamingos, excuse me. What did I say? Yeah, flamingos. Flamingos mate for life, if I'm not mistaken. But it's all about transformation. You see, you have the butterflies there, right? What else do we have here? The beautiful flowers transforming and blossoming, right? So it's all about change and going from that. It's so funny because this is exactly what I see with the metamorphosis, letting go of the past, releasing the burdens so that you can have this beautiful energy of wish fulfillment and having everything that you want, right? So that was number 25, metamorphosis, and this one flew out as well, number 50, which 25 is half of 50. Weird, right? Anyway, it says compass. And so this is the thing is I actually felt like using your internal compass, your internal like intuition, making sure that you're on the right path for yourself and making sure that you are trusting your intuition and going with it to where you need to go, right on that road, that path that you need to be on. Okay. I want a lover's oracle for you. Okay. Oh, right. Swans stay with each other for life too. So beautiful. Maybe I'm getting that mixed up. Maybe it's swans. Oh, yes, flamingos mate for life. Oh, see, I thought so. Thank you, Kel. Thank you, Micah. let's see, what can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? I just saw it said 4, 10, 14. So 4 hours, 10 minutes, and 14 seconds. I want this one. Look at how beautiful. Look, more butterflies for transformation. I love that. And it says reflection. Give each other some space at the moment. Trust and have faith that all will work out for the best. I love that reflection because it doesn't necessarily mean like something in the mirror, but it's about reflecting on the moment, allowing you to have space, allowing you to trust, you know. But also, I think that it's also funny that I had that thought of mirror. So remember that sometimes those people that irritate us, they are our mirror and show us those things that we need to change or look at within ourselves. So as Jet annoys me with his attitude, maybe I need to look at my attitude, right? So as well as reflecting each other, it's also some time so that you can reflect on what you need to know and giving each other space and trust and have faith that all will work out for the best, right? For the best. Holly, I hope you have, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. This is a great reading too. I hope you enjoyed it. Interesting thing about that 25 and 50 card though, I still have that feeling of like there has to be some sort of thing about that 25 being half of the 50. So I don't know what that means for you, but it's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, so maybe that's something you can look at. Like half is not the whole. I don't know. Half does not make it. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Maybe each of you are 50 or 25 and you equal 50 together. I don't know. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Holly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, just so you guys know, I'm a single mom. I do this as my living. I appreciate and love. I do this for service to you guys, and the donations I appreciate, and it helps my channel grow, and I literally put it back in here. So, but you help my family, and I appreciate you so much. So thank you so much. It means a lot to me, more than you guys ever know. Cutie, wow, it is your turn. Are you ready for your reading? Let me know that you're here. Abby, I want to give you a card really quick while we're waiting for Cutie Wow. I'll give you a message. What can we tell Abby? Or Abby? What can we tell Abby? What does Abby need to know? What does Abby need to know? What does Abby need to know? I want that card right there. Oh, that's a beautiful card. Number 3, the Empress. The Empress is all about birthing new ideas and the birthing a baby. So the possibility of pregnancy or like I said, birthing new ideas. The Empress is all 4 queens rolled into one. She is completely grounded and completely, what is the word I'm looking for? Grounded and What is the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh, my mind just blanked. Grounded and centered and stable. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for, is stable. I appreciate that. Not only does she have compassion and passion within her, but she also has that clarity of her mind to make decisions. She will make a clear-cut decision when it's necessary, and she really knows when to stand in her power, and knows that she doesn't have to knows that she doesn't have to make a decision other than for herself. She doesn't have to cave for the other person, right? So this is all about, I feel like really being able to stand in her own power and make her own decisions. So this is the card that I feel for you right now, Abby, okay? I hope you enjoyed this card. It's really beautiful. Sheenam said, is there a list, ma'am? No, well, there is a list for donations. I'm on my last donation reading, and then I'm just, as I was waiting for for Cutie Wow to come up, I just pulled a card. So I'll pull a couple cards probably after Cutie Wow, and then I'm going to be heading out so I can get something to eat because I was hungry. Micah says, wow, didn't know that, Kelly. That is so beautiful. Yes. Beautiful cards, right, Abby? Absolutely. They're beautiful. They're my favorite. That's these were the if it's these that you were talking about, the one I just gave you. Oh, look at that. What's on the bottom? 8 of Wands. That's interesting. 8 of Wands for whomever wants to take this as their own. It can be a collective reading. 8 of Wands means clear communication coming in quickly. So we have some communication. I'm getting hungry, so you can see me shaky a little bit. Clear communication coming in. Fast communication. It'll come when it wants to come, though, because Divine says so. So, yes, this is the Witch's Tarot, right? That is the Witch's Tarot. Yes. Yep. So, it's a great deck. It's beautiful. I love the artwork in this deck as well. All right, Cutie Wow, let's go. Kelly says there is a donation list and then one card pulls are after that. Right. There she is. Or he, they are here. Cutie Wow. Lose Love. Praying Hands. And Cutie Wow says stars and hearts. Absolutely. All right, let's do your reading, my friend. Okay, which deck do we want to use? Do you want the Sensual Goddess or Light Seers cards? For you, Cutie Wow. Light Seers or Sensual Goddess? Ooh, my back is starting to bug me. Oh, I didn't take my medicine again. Oh, my goodness gracious. Whatever you're guided to. Okay, great. Praying Hands and whatever you are guided to. Perfect. Kelly says, LOL, I just asked Spirit for a card. You're so funny. Okay, well, I will try. Is that what you wanted? Was that 8 of Wands? Ha! That's amazing. And then I just said that, right? Cutie Wow, put up a heart emoji. You know what? I'm feeling the goddess, the sensual goddess for you, Cutie Wow. What can we tell Cutie Wow? What can we tell Cutie Wow? What does Cutie Wow need to know? What does Cutie Wow need to know? The funny part is I see that there is 8 people on right now, and that's really funny because it was just the 8 of Wands, and a card just flew out. Oh, more than They landed down. So let me see if I feel like they were. Oh God, that's hysterical. Actually, I do feel like these cards are good for you. Okay. So funny. 8 of Wands, that quick communication. We have the 6 of Pentacles, which is equal reciprocity. The Page of Pentacles. So we have some, I'm fixing my nose ring in case, so you don't think I'm picking boogers, right? Page of Pentacles is all about the messages of money coming, I feel. All right, let's see. I'm going to pick a couple more cards. What else can we tell? Jesus. They just are flying out of my hands tonight. This is crazy. There are 3 cards. King of Wands. Come on. There we go. King of Wands. Ooh, 9 of Pentacles. The independent woman or man, the independent person making their monies, doing what they want. Oh, the sun. Oh my gosh, I hadn't seen this one all night, and I was really hoping we would see the sun tonight. Perfect. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. Okay, so we have some quick communication coming in for you. Whatever this is, it of course is gonna, be on the time frame of when divine timing wants it to be, but it's quick, it's fast, it'll come quick without you like whoosh, blows in and you get told what you need to be told. Equal reciprocity is all about the 6 of Pentacles. Equal giving, equal receiving. I love this card. It's all about balance, and you can see that she's got that little balance, the scales of balance right there. But it is all about equal giving, equal receiving. You can't just be a giver and not receive. You have to open yourself up to that energy. You have to be able to receive, because if you just give love, give love, give love, when are you receiving it? So you need to stop and understand, even ask spirit if you need to, how to receive. If you're just a receiver and accept, you have to learn how to give freely without expecting anything in return, right? It's equal reciprocity, equal giving, equal receiving, right? Like I said, the Page of Pentacles a lot of times has to do with career and messages of career. But this is the thing, I actually feel like it's messages of stability and things of that nature coming to you. Groundedness, stability, especially when it comes to money. Okay, groundedness, stability when it comes to money. King of Wands, I feel like the energy of needing or wanting the King of Wands in your life. Passionate, loving, strong energy in your life. And this can take the form of even yourself, that passionate, a strong energy. And you can definitely be that person standing up for yourself, knowing what's right, being compassionate and passionate, right? So it doesn't necessarily mean it's masculine, okay? But either way, it's really about finding that energy of strength within yourself and that passion within yourself, right? What are you passionate about? Because I do feel like you can be having exactly what you want. Like, this is the self-made independent person card for me. Like, independent and got the money, right? That's how I feel about this card. Listen, I can make my cash and I can be my own person as well, right? So it's really about knowing and understanding that you have the ability to be strong, to be able to have this energy in your life of giving and receiving, right? Whether it's in your career, whether it's in love life, right? And it's about that strength that you have within yourself, because you are strong, you are wise, you have the ability to make your own money. You don't have to have anybody doing it for you. You are strong, capable, and passionate and loving. Loving. And then it brings you to the sun, the happiest card in the deck. Like, you have all of the happiness right here. You are making yourself happy, and it is just a happy life scenario, right? All your dreams came true. You are happy as a clam. Those sunflowers, the meaning of sunflowers mean devotion. So devotion to yourself, devotion to someone else, right? It's definitely a really happy card. And look at, it's all about exiting from the darkness and bringing on that light. Get on in here. It's all about the sun coming into your life and bringing rewards and riches to you, right? The sun is also very much known for bringing money and love and happiness to you, right? All of the things that we want and desire, right? I do feel like I want an Angelarium card for you tonight. What can we tell a cutie? I'm telling you, they're all just flying out. This one just came out too. But this one was upside down, or like it wasn't flipped. And this one was also not flipped. But, oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this one says Yesod, root connection. So again, going back to that place where you're grounded and centered, right? Grounded and centered, that place and space. And look at this, is so interesting. Through the center, the heart chakra of this angel. Look at that. It's the light and happiness, and it looks like the sun right through there, doesn't it? An orange glowing ball of gas. And then we have Madariel, angel of rain. This is the thing, angel of rain. People a lot of times think that, that's a negative thing, but think about it this way. It's a purification. It's a cleansing. Rain cleanses the earth when it comes. It clears away stagnant energy. It allows for newness. It allows for growth. It allows for flowers to bloom, right? So really, I want you to think about it that way. It's like it's a cleansing. It's clearing away that which no longer serves you, purifying, and allowing new to come to you, right? I think that's beautiful. Beautiful. And I do want one more card for you. I want a lover's oracle for you. Lover's oracle, lover's oracle. What can we tell cutie? Wow. What can we tell cutie? What can we tell cutie? What can we tell cutie? Oh my gosh, we have cards falling out again. That's way too many though, because there's literally like 5 or 6 in there. So I want to make sure. I felt like one fell on the floor, but I don't see it. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it just fell on my lap like it did. Okay, what can we tell cutie? Wow, what does cutie need to know? What does cutie need to know? What does cutie need to know? Oh, right there. That's the one. Right there, my friend. Okay. Oh, look at how happy that looks. Sun shining from heart center. Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. Yes. It is beautiful. Burp, what are you doing? It's unconditional love, right? You love and accept each other unconditionally. And that's what this is all about. This is unconditional love energy, right? You put it out there and you accept each other. It's again going back to the equal giving and receiving, right? If you accept each other, you're accepting them as they are, right? You're giving them that gift of acceptance, and you're loving them and accepting them as they are unconditionally, right? I just want another one. Oh, that's beautiful. Sexy. No, passion, a magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. Yes. And that's exactly what this is all about, right? The King of Wands is all about passion and magnetic personality. So we want you to be that way. And we want you to want that for yourself, right? Yes. I hope you enjoyed your reading, cutie. Wow. Thank you so much for coming and visiting. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope you enjoyed your reading. It was a beautiful reading. Like, I have been waiting for this card all night. So I'm so glad I was able to have it tonight, that it came up for you. I hope you enjoyed your reading. All right. I'll pull a couple cards. Let me catch up on my comments. And then I'm hungry, so I'm going to be going after I do a couple pulls. I've been on here for 4 hours and 31 minutes and 54 seconds. So we did some pulls in between as well. So we have been doing both free and donation readings as we wait. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Okay. Kelly. Light Sears, cutie. I already did it. Sorry. Didn't see your comment. Kelly says, right, I literally asked and you had that card fall out. Yes. Fall. I see, I knew it. Didn't even have to see the next part to know what you were saying, girl. Cutie says, Light Sears is beautiful. I like the artwork of this deck too. It is. It's really pretty. Yes, the sun. Yes. Kelly said, it's very beautiful, cutie. I agree. True, cutie says. Cutie says, beautiful. Cutie says, I love it. Prayer hands and butterfly emoji from Cutie. Needed to hear that heart emoji. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Cutie said, thank you. It was amazing. Sun, heart emoji, praying hands, and stars. Thank you. Phoebe says, this has been a lot of fun. Phoebes, I'll pull a card for you. I'm going to pull a sensual goddess card for you. What can we tell Phoebes? What does Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know? That one's about to fall out, so let's pull that one. The Empress, number 3. I don't know, Phoebes. I feel like there may be somebody coming into your life. Divine feminine energy. Ooh, shoot. I feel like strong divine feminine energy. It's funny because I just felt Virgo energy too. That's weird. Well, you're Scorpio, right, Phoebes? I just feel more earth energy, I guess, maybe. Grounded energy. Yeah. I just feel like energy coming into your life right now. Or soon. What is... Oh, it's Jet's phone upstairs. I hope you enjoyed that card, Phoebes. I know I enjoyed it for you. I love it. You're welcome, Phoebes. That would be great. Yes, it would. Yes, I thought you were Scorpio. Yep. Luz said, maybe. Right? Oh, it's a little fairy. Yes. How about you? I will choose you, Luz. I did enjoy it. Oh, good, Phoebes. I'm so glad. All right, let's keep the same deck. I'm going to grab a card for you, Luz. Okay. Luz, love. What can we tell Luz? What does Luz need? Jeepers creepers. They're falling out. Crazy. This is the 7 of Cups. I have lots of decisions that need to be made, but so many choices and not knowing what choice to make because you don't want to make the wrong choice. So I just feel like you need to make your choices based on how happy they make you. Does that make sense? Like, I just feel like go with your gut and whatever makes you happy, not what you have to be doing to be practical, not to be not to be not to be practical, not because somebody else wants you to make that decision, but I want you to make the decision based on what makes you happy, what makes you feel empowered, what makes you feel powerful, right? Not that you're going to lord that over anybody else, but just that it makes you feel good. Like when the thought of your decision, like, makes you have butterflies in your stomach or whatever, like, woo, that little feeling of, oh yeah, I made the right decision. Like, that's how I feel for you with this card. Okay, Luz, I want you to make the decisions on what makes you happy. Okay, I hope you enjoy that. I hope you enjoy your little read. Okay, I know this great Italian place, Raven Galactic says. Whoosh. What does that mean? I know this great Italian place. I love Italian. Yeah. Alex VG, have a first date tomorrow. Can I get a card or reading? Ooh, Alex. Okay, let's go. Alex VG says, have a first date tomorrow. Can I get a reading? I'm going to use the Sensual Goddess. First date for Alex tomorrow. Can we get a reading on how the date will go? How will the date go? How will the date go? Oh, I want that card right there. Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is all about quick, passionate energy. So maybe not have sex on the first night. Or you can. I just feel like this is quick, fast energy coming in, coming for you. Passionate energy. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if you feel like there's a like, what is that, like, chemistry feeling or that buzz of primal instinct of like, hey, you're getting my nether regions warm. So this may not be the everlasting type. Knight of Wands energy usually quickly comes in and quickly gallops away. So do not be surprised if they quickly gallop away. But it will be hot and fiery energy, okay? You'll like the energy. So whether or not you have sex, I don't know. But hot, fiery energy is there, and it is possible not a long-term relationship, okay? Lou says, yes! Good. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed your readings. Let's see, is there anybody else? I don't want to forget anybody else that maybe... Kelly, do you want me to pull a card for you? I think Micah... Oh, is Sheenam still here? Sheenam, are you still here? Sheenam. Sheenam, are you still here? LOL, thanks for the good vibes. Peace. Oh, you're welcome. I hope it's a good date. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Luz said it resonates. Yes, good. All right, let's pull a card for Sheenam. Let's pull a card for Sheenam. I know Sheenam was asking about boyfriend, I think. Now I'm thinking about Italian food, Raven. So funny. It says, ma'am, what's coming for me from my boyfriend? Okay, Sheenam. Sheenam asked what's coming for them with their boyfriend. Oh my goodness. I had the King of Wands, passionate energy, and I also have the 6 of Wands, which means that it's rejoicing, happy celebration time. So the King of Wands, passionate energy, and celebration. So, there might be some really good things, celebrating good things and good times with this relationship, with this boyfriend of yours. And, they fell out together. So therefore you, Sheenam, and talking about the King of Wands is not only passionate, but very confident, strong, and, empathic and compassionate, I feel, from that king. And this is the thing, is a lot of times this is celebration when it comes to career, but I actually also feel that passionate energy. So there may be some celebration ahead in regard to the energy with this boyfriend, with your King of Wands. Sheenam, I hope you enjoyed your message, your reading for tonight, and good luck with your boyfriend. Take care. I like this. I like that.
I feel weird doing that with a grown man.
Hey, girl, still here. Okay, perfect. Sure, Kelly says. Kelly says the Tuscan chicken was good that Logan made. Ooh. Any leftovers? Bring me some tomorrow. I'm just saying.
So you don't deserve the leftovers.
Jansen just said I don't deserve the leftovers.
You're out of ketosis. You don't deserve the leftovers.
I'm out of ketosis. You don't deserve the leftovers. I don't deserve all the shitty food either. Celebrations. Anybody got a birthday out there? Whoa, Jansen. Excuse you. Anybody have a birthday? Because Jansen just sent this and it came in my general direction. But
next time.
So happy birthday to whomever is having a birthday. Oh, and then they blow like.
They're just getting here.
That was him fake farting. He did it in his hand. So just so you know. All right, Kelly, I'm going to pull a sensual goddess for you, and then I'll pull one for you, Micah. Was there somebody else I was pulling for? Okay, what can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? They said we gave her 8 of Wands. Twice. I just saw 44408. Now it's 12. That was funny. That was hysterical. 44412. There's your sign. So funny. There you go, Cal. Bye. I want this one for you, Kelly. Oh, shit. Yes, that strong, independent woman, that 9 of Pentacles. You got this, girl. You got all the independence. You got all the monies. You got this. You're making it. You're doing it. You are celebrating yourself and your independence right now. This is strong, confident, independent energy. Woo! Kelly, you making the money, girl. You making the money. I hope you loved your reading. I liked it for you. Sahu, one card for you. Okay, I'm pulling a card for you. One card. Oh, shoot, this one just came out. Ooh, okay. Sahu, the Chariot, number 7. You need to make sure that you are balanced because I have some quick energy coming in for you. The Chariot is all about bringing messages super fast. Make sure you are balanced within yourself, grounded, centered, making sure your femininity and masculinity are in balance as well. Trust yourself, trust what's coming. It's funny because I just feel like navigating your way is coming for you as well. Like guidance is coming for you. Okay. So I hope you enjoyed that. Micah, I'm going to pull a card for you. Kelly says he used almond flour to bread the chicken. That's what he told me he was going to use. Please, Sahu said yes. That was weird. I just saw something go across. That was weird. I know, I just saw it. That was weird. Kelly said, me. Kelly said, in a week, rolling on the floor laughing. Amrita, one card for me. Well, let's pull one for you after I pull one for Micah. Sahu, thank you so much. You're so welcome. Kelly said, told you. Kelly said, yay. I'm good with 4412. It was actually 44412. But you're welcome. Yes, girl. Yes. Donna Marie, can I have a reading, please? We'll pull one for you, too. Let's do Micah, and then Amrita, and then Donna Marie. Okay, so Micah, I'm grabbing a card for you. What can we tell Micah? What does Micah need to know right now? What does Micah need to know right now? The last person is going to be Donna Marie, okay? What does Micah need to know? What can we tell Micah? What can we tell Micah? I want this one right on top. This is the number 15, which is the Devil card. I think you've gotten this before, Micah, which is releasing that which no longer serves you. Let that shit go, Micah. Stop torturing yourself. The shit that your mind creates is not real. Allow yourself to release and let go of the things that no longer serve you. The devil says that they're out of here. The devil needs to go. Okay? I hope you enjoyed your card, Micah. Amrita is next. One card for you. What can we tell Amrita? What does Amrita need to know? Please like and subscribe, you guys. PDDC TV is on right now. I am casting over to that YouTube as well. And I'm here, of course, on The Psychic Cindy, my YouTube page. Please go like and subscribe. Smash the subscribe button and press the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live and when we have new videos come up, okay? So please go do that. Smash the subscribe button for me. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in 1 year. So let's try and do that so we can get our community more fun things that are available to us, like being able to post little messages right in YouTube. Won't that be amazing? I think it'll be amazing. Amrita, this is for you. Knight of Swords. Interesting. The Knight of Swords is all about fast communications. This is the thing, is if it's in regard to love, please turn that down, Jansen. It's super loud. If it's in regard to love, please, this is fast moving energy. They will not be there to they will not be able to keep you warm for the morning if they even stay that long. Okay. But otherwise, this is like lightning energy, quick, fast energy of communication. So in regards to quick communication cards, for me, the first one would be the Chariot. That's the quickest, fastest. Then the Knight of Swords, fast action energy communication card. Swords is all about speaking, and usually speaking the truth, right? And then the next one would be the Eight of Wands. All of those are fast communication cards, and we've seen all of them tonight, even within the last couple minutes. Last 15 minutes, I've seen all three of those cards. So Knight of Swords is all about fast energy coming in. You might have your mind like blown how quick this energy comes in and communication comes through, okay? So good luck with that, Amarita, okay? Donna Marie, you are my last and final person. I'm just using the Sensual Goddess. I've just stayed with it. Sensual Goddess, what can we tell Donna Marie? What does Donna Marie need to know? Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's see. Oh, my gosh. Let me get the card out because it flipped over. Oh, shoot. This is deceptive energy. This is the Seven of Swords. This is the deceit card a lot of times, and it can mean that you're being lied to or that you're trying to protect yourself from being hurt. There's two swords left. There are usually 3 cards over one shoulder and 2 over the other. A lot of times that means there's been heartbreak. Three of Swords means heartbreak. 2 of Swords, not being able to make your mind up. But this is the thing. If this is in regard to someone else, someone is not being honest and truthful with you. If this is you, please stop trying to not allow your heart to be hurt. This is you preventing yourself from being hurt. So we don't want you to do that, okay? But we also don't want somebody who's not telling you the truth around you either, okay? So it's about time for you to either be honest with yourself or face that person and make sure that they're being honest with you, okay? So I hope you enjoyed that, Donna Marie. Let's see. Whatever, OCD, LOL, whatever. I don't know what that was in regard to, the OCD part. Thank you so much, Cindy. You're welcome, Micah. Amrita said, yes, dear. I hope you enjoyed it, Amrita. Micah said, I hear you, girl. Okay, Micah. Kelly said, sorry, I missed a 4. Oh, I see the OCD part. Gotcha. Amrita says, thank you. You are most welcome, my friend. Zia or Jaja, maybe? Hey, what did L have against me? Why did he treat me wrong? This is the thing, is my last reading was with Donna Marie. So, Donna Marie, you are most welcome. Thanks so much for stopping by. Why did he treat me wrong? I don't think he had anything against you. I think it's more about what he's doing and going through rather than, this is the thing, is it could just possibly be you taking on that energy of what did I do, or I don't want you to do that either. This is all his doing and what the shit is that he needs to deal with, okay? And if he doesn't treat you properly, you don't have to go back, right? I mean, you can stand up for yourself and know that you are worthy of something better, right? So, do you care why he did it? Do you need to know, other than it's his own shit that he needs to deal with, right? Whether there's somebody else or just whatever. I don't know what it is, but it's just his shit that he needs to deal with, okay? So I hope you enjoyed your reading. And yes, I just did it with Spirit. So Spirit decided to answer your question, even though I had decided I was leaving. Spirit said, he treats everyone better than you. Then it's like this. Bye, bitch. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Or don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Don't allow him to treat you terribly, right? Know your worth and know that you are deserving of better, right? And until he can treat you better, then, maybe he doesn't need to have your presence around him. So you are worthy of more. You are worthy of better. Treat yourself better than anybody else. When you treat yourself better than anyone else, anybody that comes around you has to rise to that vibration. If you don't treat yourself well, people will not treat you well because they know they can get away with the dumb shit, right? So you treat yourself better, you love yourself, you raise your vibration, and nobody will treat you that way because you won't allow it, right? So, Jajai, I hope I'm saying your name right. I wish you well, and I hope you take care of yourself and self-care for yourself, self-love. Okay? You guys, thank you so much. Thank you for the donations. It means a lot to me, to my family, to you as the community, because I put it back into the community as well to help the channel grow and build. You guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for letting me serve you and read for you. I really do appreciate it. I don't know if you really understand how grateful I am, not only to have you here week in and week out, but I love you guys, and I appreciate you being here and sharing your energy with me because it does mean a lot. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed tonight, and I'll see you on Thursday, which is my podcast, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And there are no readings on my podcast, but I'd love for you to come and hang out and chat with me, okay? And not only that, I have my Dungeons and Dragons on Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I play a Dungeons and Dragons game with my friends on Facebook. I think you can find us, and I think on YouTube here as well. And I think it's the Bipolar Dragons. Yes, so come and see us, watch. If you're a nerd and want to nerd out, you can totally do that with us. And then on Mondays, I have Paratalk Radio, which I am the co-host with the Teddy Poo Poo. It's actually Ted Van's son. I'm his co-host, and we talk about paranormal stuff. And then back on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till who knows when. I like to try and do it for an hour to 2 hours. The first hour is all about saying hi, getting to know each other, chatting, and also roll call. Roll call is when we find out what spirits are here with us and who's here to help give messages for that night. And then we start messages at approximately an hour later at the second hour. And we start doing donation readings first, and then the one card pulls. Please come and see me again. I appreciate you. And you guys, I hope you have a great night, great day, great morning, great afternoon, great evening, wherever you are in the world. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoy being here with me. Please know and understand that if there were any readings that you watched during this as a live or during a replay, please know if you resonate with any of these readings, know that they are for you. Spirit brought you here for a reason. There was something you were meant to hear. Thank you, and take care. Have a great night. I love you guys.